Yeah. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Alright, and we're live. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a jet engine. Okay, hold on. I got a phone. God damn it. I got a damn phone call. Hold on. Okay, got that dealt with. So, oh shit, I got it. Yes, Chris. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, it was family. Okay. Let's get this going, shall we? So, previously on Pioneers of Hamil, the party managed to barely sneak around a strange patrol of city guards. Among them were two imposters, two ninjas. However, Chris, could you mute yourself for a bit? Jet engine. I know, just mute yourself manually. Thank you. However, while a majority of the party were avoiding the guards to their best of their abilities, Nightwolf successfully managed to listen in on semi-private conversations between Captain Davor and seemingly the High District Captain, a strange tall man with a hammerhead shark-like head, who seemingly to be an old friend of Davor and a resident of the city for 6 years. His name no one caught. Nightwolf overheard a variety of topics: the strange dragonborn sailor who goes by Flaxen, a new settlement somewhere currently in development, talks of confirming the location of a missing priest or somewhere within the city, and some sort of deal or two made with the mysterious and strange Greed who the party recently met, and of the Middle District Captain's recent behaviors. Shortly thereafter, the party managed to figure out a plan to ferry themselves through the water pipe into the Middle District in secret, where they found themselves in the Garden Plaza area. Talon questioned a blind old woman who was feeding crows on where Lavenza's house might be, and on the way they met one of Lavenza's students, Monica, who gave them more clear directions. Zundernum, using his bullshit quick wits, solved the riddle imposed on the magical barrier protecting the wizard's home that looted the guards. They entered the deceased wizard's home, and the gang split up to look for clues, skimming over various letters, encountering traps, and strange contraptions of which have yet to be discovered the purpose for. Mekar got electrocuted and paralyzed, trying to break into a locked-in drawer in Lavenza's bedroom, failing to open it and discover its contents, deciding to try again later. Everyone else on the second floor found various documents and strange things. A clothing box that rattled with metal inside, 3 letters on a desk with a stack of books, and a strange magical scroll. The magical scroll was somewhat identified by Nightwolf, noting that the purpose of it is to open something specific that is locked. Now, as to the footage that was lost from last session, Nightwolf, Zentrum, and Talon found some letters with corresponding events, it seems, and they read those. A city ordinance about finances, a request asking help with a door, and a very angry letter that had no name or return address. After Mekar's recovery, the 4 investigators fought a stone golem that came to life after they messed with a magic chessboard. After the statue was chiseled into oblivion by Nightwolf, the party solved the puzzle on the chessboard and unlocked the large mysterious double doors on this floor. And now we return to the party. I mentioned this last week, but since we lost the footage of you guys reading the 3 letters, you decided to look at on the desk over here. Would some of you mind reading them aloud again? Okay. In items, it's the last 3. Letter to Lavenza 2, Lavenza 1, and Council Ordinance. Mm. Okay. All right. One more, I believe. City ordinance.
Necessary, with the potential that they might be picked back up at a later date once the current situation has been amended or other sources of high income are discovered in this land or elsewhere. Prioritize keeping projects going that involve financial production and or the recruitment of native/foreign allies for land expansion. And it finishes off with a bunch of legal jargon at the bottom with various addresses that mention the high districts, such as the primary meeting hall.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. I just realized that my fucking Streamlabs audio settings were changed. God damn it. I'm not having you guys reread that. I'm not doing it. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Oh my god, man.
I
That
put on my
bad.
best reading voice.
Do you want us to like sit a bit for you to fix it, or fuck it, we ball?
We ballin'. We're getting this over with. High quality stream or no quality stream.
Alright, well,
Alright. What's the plan?
put a giant F in the on OBS for the what's going on. Alright, damn, that was a weird statue. How'd it move on its own?
I think it's because of that chess piece. Talon, don't move the chess piece.
Yeah, I think I got that idea as she like steps away from the chessboard.
Guys, what should we do about the other statue? I feel like he's going to do something.
I don't want to take any chances. With the mason hand, I'm ready to swing at it.
Conundrum. I think I have a better idea. I'll put it in the bag of holding. He can't break it.
It's too big to
You're
fit in
going
there.
to stuff a giant statue into that tiny ass bag.
Reminder, bag of
how-
holding can only hold up to 500 pounds, and this probably more than that.
Oh, yeah. Mekar just says, "Oh yeah, I can't fit this." He gets any weapon to, try to dismantle this thing. Try to break it. Let's see what can he use. So Nundrum, you do it for now. I don't think I have a weapon to do that. I've spit.
Anyone else who oppose?
I think.
Yeah, look, I have no issues with the freaky thing. As long as it doesn't move after you break it, that's all I care about.
Well, this one's for you, Saint Olaf.
Go ahead.
And with an overhand, holding my mace overhand, I swing down to the on the statue.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. with your mace.
Okay.
Um, oh my, that's a very good roll.
Roll,
Nice.
roll for damage.
It's like 2.
A 9.
You,
Not bad.
like the scout from TF2, you clobber it over the head, decapitating it, and there's a spark of arcane energy that dissipates.
Ha! I knew it! I called it!
I also did tell you guys about it at the end of last session.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. Whoa.
Next
He's
one
not
I
real,
see
but
is
Jesus Christ.
is gonna meet Mr. Home Run over here.
I think that's enough battling for you, man. I just bring a conundrum to the door. Now, about this chess piece, this seems very suspicious.
You guys
We
already
don't have any
interacted with
golems
that.
left, so... Oh,
I thought we put it.
that then.
Well, what's
We
up
had to
with
move it
the?
somewhere, right?
You guys already moved
Yeah, I
the...
think we should move it more.
Did you guys
Yeah.
not listen to the recap?
We did that already.
You unlocked
We
the
did
door
this,
with the
yes.
chessboard.
Yeah. So who's going in the door first?
I think we should get prepared before that. I'm not feeling very good. As you see, Mekar looking a little bit more grayish than usual. He's usually a light blue.
There's a slight scent of ozone around Mekar at the
Ah.
moment. From getting electrocuted.
I don't feel so good, guys.
You good man.
No.
Is it
I got
contagious?
scared. No, it isn't.
Okay,
He's
whatever.
just sitting. Mekar's going to sit in the floor.
Do what?
Does anyone have... He's just going to be sitting, resting.
What happened to your
Anyone
potions?
Potions? Anyone has potions?
You should have one.
You didn't
I
buy
don't.
any.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well.
I have a potion.
Thanks, Conundrum.
I also have a spell slot.
I said, which one do you want to use?
I'm gonna practice this magic y'all call. All right?
Yeah, it is.
The nice clap and rub together. He kind of like claws his hands in the air and kind of charges up a nice cast of Cure Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll for Cure Wounds.
Let's see.
oh, that theatrics for cure wounds.
That's a 7, right?
7.
That is a 7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that actually feels good. Not bad for your first time, I think.
I wanted to
feel
say
so much
something.
better.
I'm not gonna.
I feel so
Hold
much
on,
better,
wait a
guys.
minute. Ah.
Please tell me the stream can hear those.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
Wait, they can hear the soundboard?
Yep, it's picking up everything on my
Okay,
audio.
good. Because that was actually
Guys?
pretty good.
Guys, I have a question. There's a little box. Conundrum, you weren't here. I was electrocuted for 5 minutes. I need everyone to come here because I'm probably going to get electrocuted again. So I need something that doesn't conduct electricity. For example, wood or something like that. Does anyone have a handle?
What?
I my mace.
I think he's talking about what he found
Does the handle
downstairs.
Yes, and I need something that doesn't conduct electricity to the hand. Anything that's like a handle that's made of wood. Yeah, that's okay.
You want to use this chair?
Conundrum. I need a sharp thing that the handle is made out of something that's not conducted to electricity.
I pick up the chair and break it to a few pieces. Pick up one and bring it and bring it over to Nightwolf and Makar. You think this piece looks good?
I see what I can do with it. He tries to shape it with mending. Does it work, DM?
No, that's not mending. You're wanting fabricate, which is a level spell, not a cantrip. Are you proficient with woodworking tools and have woodworking tools?
I'm not proficient yet with smith tools, but I do have smith tools on hand.
That is not woodworking tools. Perhaps that's something to deal with at a later time. Or by somebody else.
Maybe looks like it's a lost cause for now, guys. Who wants to go to the room? The mysterious, scary room.
Better than being in here. Unless any of y'all can explain to me what the hell this is.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I have no idea what that is.
Are you looking
Shiny.
at it?
I am looking at it.
Okay.
I think I can use my thing.
You see two glowing yellow eyes piercing back at you as you look at the crystal.
Nope.
It's looking back at me. Can I talk?
Yeah.
I
Can I
can
dance?
talk. I cannot dance in this state.
Oh, talk.
How'd you get like that?
A
hello.
few tricksy wizards.
Do you know anything about a dragon?
Yeah.
I've probably been flying around here.
Around here, no, but I know the names of other dragons.
Dragons have names?
Yeah. Oh, Talon, dragons
Yes.
You
have
think
names.
they fly around and call themselves
King of the world? Yeah.
No, probably.
King of the world, sure, let's go with that.
Well, they
I don't
haven't
know. I've never
had.
seen a dragon.
They do give themselves titles on their misdeeds.
Yeah, I would know that.
Can you give us any?
Give you what?
Well, any names. I mean, you know some.
Or
Yeah, you know, names, addresses.
2 centuries ago, a soul was sent to the Hells, whose name was Ortheron, the Dark Cloud.
Ooh, spooky.
Slain by someone who I gave my powers to.
Ooh,
Does that someone have a name?
My pact prevents me from saying this, but yes, they do.
So it probably might be someone who lives here.
Or
Maybe.
rather, they did. They died, and I collected.
Gold?
Huh. Their
No.
soul?
Is that how it works?
I think.
The pact I made with that person was their soul. They tried to break our bargain, which was against the conditions. I took their life in payment.
Yeah.
Do you have any more
Oh.
benign questions to torture me with?
I have a
sorry.
question.
Then tell me.
Sorry you ain't want to be left here and just a dangle.
Questions.
Hey, disembodied
Advice.
eyeball voice thingy. I have a question.
What?
Do you have any power to make Mekar shut up?
Not in this
I think
state,
so.
but I do have friends who could offer a less lethal solution.
Hmm.
You already know that. You know that spell that shut the fuck me up, right?
Free me,
See,
and I
he
will
talks
grant
so
you.
much.
Free me from this torment, and I will grant you what you desire, little goblin.
Well, do you have any ideas to how?
The eyes stare towards
Huh.
the books on the other end of the table. And there are two piles.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go. I'm gonna check this one out.
Tell me, you can't read books.
He just said the books, so I'm gonna like grab the books and like bring them back.
Okay, how many do you grab? Also, from which end?
Well, I moved in front. I moved in front of the bookcase or the table in front of the two.
Okay, there are two books
The red
there.
one and a blue one.
Okay, there's a red one and a
just,
blue one.
I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna grab them both and like bring them back.
Okay.
Okay, you two,
Monkey
start
see,
reading.
monkey do, and just walk over and take this one from the floor and close this one here up and just bring it over.
Okay, there's actually a stack of books on that corner. About like 4 or 5-ish.
Oh. There is.
I'll
You
just
gotta
take
like.
the one that's open here, and then this one here.
Okay, roll me a d6, 2d6 separately.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Number 3. Middle Eastern Bedtime Tales. And the other one... Star Dreamers, The Blood Banshee. These appear to be storybooks.
Huh. What are storybooks doing in a place like this?
All of those
You
books...
collect.
all of those books have various sticky notes and things sticking out of them, like little bookmarks. Appears that someone was studying these for some reason.
What did learn about kid books? What?
Well, you know what they say about fairy tales.
What do they say?
Which one do
I
you want
don't
to
know.
look
I was hoping you guys knew.
at? Which one do you want to look at?
Do.
The Middle Eastern Bedtime Tales or the Star Dreamers one?
The Middle Eastern Bedtime Tales.
It's a compendium of many old stories, some of which originating from Prima Centura and the surrounding countries. One of the stories that is primarily bookmarked and seems to be the most recently read is The Thief and the Crimson Lamp.
Oh.
A poor thief looking to make his mark on the world found an ancient lamp with a red hue. Inside rested a powerful djinn like no other. The djinn said it does not grant wishes, only visions of the future. The thief asked about his future. The djinn showed the thief his death, selflessly saving a princess from another land, a face of pride at a gallows. The thief demanded to be shown anything else of his future. The djinn showed a vision of the entire city ablaze, while another country's army invaded, and the thief looking at it from a distance, dying from blood loss, alone and cold.
I don't know about I don't know what to think about these bedtime stories.
Well, that was like a basic summary.
Yeah. What about the other one?
Selfless man.
The other one?
Yeah.
Okay, the other one that he picked up. Star Dreamers, the Blood Banshee.
Yes.
This appears to be some sort of old Ceridian novel. Thankfully, there's a short summary. It's a big book.
Huh.
There's a short summary written on the top, seemingly by Lavenza. This book is about 3 young girls brought together by a woman possessed by a horrible banshee from another realm. In Act 2, the banshee is slain by her own dark forces she sought to bring onto the realm, but elevated to a higher plane. Act 3, the now grown 3 women go off into the stars to finally slay the blood banshee in her true form, and to end all suffering that exists. Appears to be some sort of propaganda from long ago. Cannot derive any truths yet from this fiction.
Anything if we put these bookmarks together?
No, they seem to be like plain, the equivalent of sticky notes.
Oh.
Can I do an investigation?
Usually
on
y'all
these
have
books to
like
see if
some
there's
sort of
something
like
odd?
combination, like something will happen. Like, give me a break here.
Mm.
Y'all can write something, and y'all can write something on the floor and have it glow. Look at that.
Mekar?
Yeah, can I do an investigation on these books to see if there's something off about these, or any clues that I can lead something?
Which set of books?
Hmm.
Because Zedrinum grabbed 2 from a pile, and Talon grabbed 2 that were by themselves.
First let me read it, see the other books, and I'll choose what pile, if that doesn't bother.
Okay, the other book's in the pile?
Yes.
Okay. The next one that you find is called The 12 Tasks of the Mighty Valoran.
Ooh. That sounds awesome.
The one below it, Relics of Robotics.
Okay, yeah, I need to read this one.
And the one below that, Tanrupt, Fact or Fiction, a study on orc genetics.
I look at the Sunundrum and say, I think this is semi for you. I pass it to Sunundrum.
For me? Oh,
Read the title.
let me see. Oh, orcs, huh? I mean, okay. I don't know why you needed it for me. I feel like slightly offended because like you felt like since like it was about orcs and I'm a half orc.
Yeah.
I don't say it, but like I'm just looking at it like, yeah, thanks.
You look at the
I
author
just
of
wanted
the
to
book.
give it to you.
You look at the author of the book, and it's in Orcish, and it says Gash Thunderfang. So, some sort of self-racial biography.
This guy's probably up his noggin.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Let me jump through a few pages real quick.
Okay. This book is a scientific study on Orcish biology discussing genetic paths and how they evolved to be extremely adaptable. as well as attempting to find reasons and explanation for their creation with the Great Devourer, their known creator. It also goes back into the philosophy of a powerful being that exists only to destroy, purposefully creating creatures to impose its mission. Again, very much like a college essay book. And yet it's among these mostly stories and a book about robotics.
I would like to read that one.
Okay. This is less of a book and more of a stack, slickback compendium or magazine full of short articles sharing various discoveries, finding pieces of ancient technology throughout many centuries. But it's more stylish than a textbook. A lot of little bookmarks are placed on articles with pictures discussing finding ancient technologies at the top of mountains as well as in the Underdark. A lot of the other bookmarks have large X's marked across them on like these pages with maps and photographs. There's a very old and outdated map of the realm with various theorized trajectory lines to various points, some of which go off into the East Great Blue, what was known as the edge of the world before Hamil Daw'l was known to exist.
Huh. Question: is this a little bit related to the robot? You know which one?
Give me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Okay, let me see. Intelligence with disadvantage. No, that's investigation. My bad.
It has to be just
intelligence
intelligence.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get it. That's a 9.
It's showing
The other one was a natural 20.
It shows images of like other various machine types that have been discovered across the realm. They look nothing like what you saw.
Well, it's cost at this point. Dead end.
Yeah.
Well, Mekar thinks that he's going to read the pile where the pile that Talon has.
Okay, there's also the Valorant book that was found first.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This book essentially has a couple short stories from older Valmorian culture. It poetically describes the origins of the god Valorant and a bunch of insane tasks he did before he rose to godhood. Apparently he was originally an ox that ate gold fruit from a tree that grew in the desert and shared it with a red sheep.
Huh.
So this guy became a god.
Long time ago.
Hey, can I keep that?
This one?
Yeah.
Sure. But I need to investigate them first before I can give you this. So, can you give me a sec, Talon?
Sure.
Okay. He would like us to investigate now.
Okay, the stack of books?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, please.
Okay. Investigation. And that's a... Oh, that's a 21.
Based on the placement of some of the bookmarks and some of the words that have been highlighted, there's a lot in here that's specifically trying to reference both locations of interest, such as geological events, as well as the color red for some reason.
Why is the color red so much mentioned? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's the red sheep, and then the blood banshee. Blood has been highlighted. There's nothing highlighted with that same color in the Tanaruk book. And the Middle Eastern Bedtime Tales, everything about the ancient lamp is highlighted. And then Relics of Robotics features various historical geological landmarks, some of which appear or are theorized to be craters.
Huh. But craters of what type? What type of craters?
All kinds. Big, small, even subterranean ones.
Oh. Mekar thinks to himself, yeah, there's something going on with these books. Question.
A gem
these like
thing
a
suspended
puzzle?
in air. You know anything about these?
The lizard folk woman who I cannot sense anymore. She read these, among others, from a library of sorts. She didn't talk about
Got any
them.
clues as to why?
The eyes shift towards the double doors. Potentially in there. I know not
Mekar
what is in
takes
there.
some steps to. Guys, are you ready to get through this door, or we're not ready yet?
Wait. Book. You said you'd give it when you were done with it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I passed it there. There. Sorry for taking it. Back to the door. Who votes to get it into the door?
Okay, before we go, I have one last question for the floating
Still have
eyeball
a few
thingy.
books here.
Oh yeah, me too. I also have a question.
You seem really smart. What all do you know about Valoran?
A false god. A false divine deity. A mortal ascended. He should not have been.
So,
I was not around for his ascension.
Okay.
I have a question for you. He says, Mekar, to the eyeball.
The eyes turn towards you.
Are you in pain?
Yes.
How much time have you been here in this circle?
5 years of torment from that woman.
I'll try the
Forced
best
to answer her
get you out, but
questions.
I can't give any promise. I'll try the best to get you out. I also feel bad for you.
There's just a silent stare.
Yeah, I think he's done asking questions, Lanky.
Yeah, looks like. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Eyeballs. Didn't catch your name.
The crystal is quiet.
Yeah, I think he doesn't want to talk right now.
Well, I got everything I wanted to know. Well, if
Yeah,
you're
looks.
still listening, eyeball dude, if we find a way out, we'll get you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
guys.
see what's in these doors here.
Again, Mekar says, are we all going? Is everyone confirmed?
Chris?
Yep.
Wait. Chris?
You there still?
Do you want to... Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It seems like he's
Okay.
saying something, but can't hear him, or I can't hear him at least.
He said he's good. You just have to
low.
turn him up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mekar,
I haven't turned up all the way.
Okay,
Okay,
so are you guys
Mekar?
opening the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You push open the doors and you see, to your horror, this room.
oh, this is giving me flashbacks to the other time. I hated that snake. I'm guessing we're in the room right here.
You can if you want to.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, God. Are those bones?
Nope. What specifically are you looking at?
Look like pots.
Yeah, there's various pieces of pottery
Yeah.
shards, an open sarcophagus, a broken statue with yellowish paint. There's tools in a corner, a giant circle thing with runes on it, a book on a stand with an inkwell, a series of old maps, and a set of chest armor on
Huh.
a table.
He's going to the chest armor.
That looks
Is this?
That looks exactly like the torn up armor that was on Straven when you guys fought him.
Oh. No.
Wait, that was the snake guy, right?
That's his
Mhm.
armor. Or what's left of it.
Wait.
Something
Wait, that's the snake guy's armor.
Yeah, I can tell.
How did it get here? It was buried under rubble, or should
Yeah,
be.
we got out of that
Someone
from
must
rubble,
have-
right?
Someone must have did something to it.
Must
Unless
have dug it up
unless it
somehow.
had something to do with this. Can Mekar,
Yeah.
Can Mekar take this type of what type of armor is this? Or he
It's
doesn't know?
garbage. It's like shredded. And like bits of the centerpiece are like completely busted. Thanks, Sundrenum.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Well,
It's just
it doesn't hurt to change my appearance.
it would not
It'll
fit
look-
you.
It won't.
It would not fit you. Also, it looks like it could fall apart
Uh.
at any moment in the state that's currently in.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this room, guys. It's making me feel itchy.
I see some. I think I see some tools back here. Looks kind of. I want to get them in the shards. Ooh.
Tools are over
Eh.
here.
What type of tools are these?
Tools are over here.
Oh.
I'm gonna check out the tools.
That
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like the tools look like various archaeology equipment. Lots of brushes, fine tweezers, things like that.
Ooh, this could be useful for me.
I
Hey,
think-
guys, what's this big circular thing right here?
I think this is a portal. I'm not sure.
I think people walk through those.
The hell's a portal?
How do I give it to you? Okay, imagine at point
This
B
book
to point
probably
A.
knows.
Here's-
It's on the right page, it seems.
It actually isn't. It's at the beginning of the book.
Spells.
It appears to be a compiled ledger with various different types of paper and various states of age. Would you like me to go over the contents?
Yeah.
If it's readable.
It is. It's like in different handwritings and things. The ledger you see...
I imagine it'd be like runes or something.
No, it's all in common. The ledger primarily has documents about various attempts at sending people into the Daggermaw Island for rescue operations and to potentially decurse the island as an act of goodwill for the native local tribes. Only for very few people to return and only by magical means. Also, the Daggermaw is getting angry that a significant part of their culture being disturbed, good intentions or no, and has various interviews from several orcs from the Daggermaw tribe about their history of the swamp and what they know of the cursed being that haunts that island. The most recent entries with the recent dates. Within the past week or so, actually, talk of a random breakthrough of some random good Samaritans that went missing a few days while the fog had lifted on the island. Travel was unimpeded for those brave enough to go looking for the Samaritans for some reason. There is talks of excavating a massive underground temple that had collapsed in the center of the island. There are various sketches for what the ruin may have used to look like using the remains of the structure that they could find. The sketches loosely resemble a large towering structure, and there are notes that theorize that this temple had not just sunken into the swamp as time progressed, but was also somewhat covered by mud and dirt over time by the river. The temple might be so old and big that the swamp is a result of the temple's mere existence. There is a minor discussion discussing the moving of a mummified priest's corpse and its condition found within the temple, and a potentially cursed sword attached to it that was giving them some trouble before they could move it. Apparently, it's very sentient and cranky, but someone called High Magistrate Dark Mervian managed to quell the raging soul within and contain the blade in the High District. And that's all you find in that.
Okay. Can Mekar do his, his cantrip again, or it's still on?
Which cantrip?
Map, show us anywhere.
The cantrip that, what?
Does map show us anything? Recent locations.
Give me a survival check. Sundrenum.
Survival check?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, I feel bad.
They're all different maps, slightly different, of the surrounding coast. They appear to be made by different people.
They all seem to lead to the same spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail around.
Looking for something?
They seem to be cartographer sketches. Like, these are all pretty recent.
Sketches of... Huh. I think we should touch that later, but guys, I think I'm going to give me 10 minutes to see if there's something happening here.
Detect magic?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else want to do something while he's taking 10 minutes to do that?
I guess investigate this statue back here with the paint.
Okay. It appears to slightly resemble that creature you fought down in the temple, Straven, but it's been greatly defaced. The head is completely gone. Most of the hood is gone too. You can barely see the edges of it. The arms are mostly gone. Lots of slash marks.
You can't make a statue out of that anymore, right? If you use mending?
You're gonna need a lot of pieces.
We're just saying.
Do you guys know how we exactly got out of that burrow alive?
I think so. We got lucky.
You guys
got
found...
lucky, yeah?
Yeah. It was the first time I ever fought. Really.
Yeah, I could tell.
Be found just in time, and not mummified like, not turned into this guy and having his armor looked at. Something don't seem right here.
Yeah,
Too much
nothing
in-
seems right
Can I,
here.
DM, can I look inside the casket
You look in
thing?
and it is empty. The casket itself doesn't have any dust on it anywhere. There's lots of like snake decorations on it.
Yeah, this place is really making me feel itchy.
Yeah. Back to the question I have. If theoretically you combine two statues, can you technically like fix it, or that's not
Nah.
possible?
No, it's not the same object.
Be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same object.
It would have worked with that statue, the statue that we were with, but it was too heavy, right? To take.
The one that you
That's
destroyed, it would take a lot of time, but it would be possible.
It would be possible.
It would take like maybe a couple of hours and like accurately trying to put it back together and then mending it like glue.
Am I allowed to do that? Because it would be kind of cool having one in the restaurant.
I don't know, would your party approve you spending several hours putting together a stone puzzle?
Later. Not saying now, later.
Anyways, you cast your detect magic. You get one ping in the room, and it's that similar orb from you saw in other rooms. Little bit of divination magic.
I really need to check this out. He shakes this like a snow globe.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. He takes it back to the group. Guys, I found like 3 other globes like these. They have a type of spell on it, like divination. What does it do specifically?
You don't
I
know.
think I asked that.
That would be identify.
Oh, identify. I didn't have that spell yet.
Yeah, you
I
don't have that yet.
But I didn't got it. I can't change it out now, right? Because I never used my spells.
No, you have to. The only way you specifically can change out spells is after a long rest.
After a long rest. Okay. Mekar thinks for a second.
I will say, because I mentioned this last stream, you do know, based off your detect magic and previous arcana check, that this orb thing, whatever it does, would no longer function if it leaves the house.
Yeah. I have an idea. He takes it and goes back to the eyeballs.
Okay.
He says, Mekar says, sorry to bother you, but I have a question about this orb, and it's bothering me.
What?
I've been trying to see what is this orb, because I found 3 similar ones, and I'm having the sense if I take it outside, it's not gonna work anymore. So if you can be kind enough to tell me or see what it is, would you be kind enough to see what it is?
I can be kind. I see that it is an orb. And there's a bit of a strain as he says that. Like he doesn't want to, but he's doing it anyways somehow.
Huh.
As you ask your questions. Give me an insight check.
Insight. Yeah, something's up with this. Insight. Oh, insight's not so good. Let's see, and that's a 4.
He seems to be answering your questions at a weird rate for some reason.
Is there something you don't want to tell us?
Yes. Many things.
Is there a reason why?
Many reasons why.
Wait a John Q conniption minute.
Why?
DM, would we recognize this voice by any chance?
Yeah,
No, not at all.
Okay, well that theory's out the window.
What was the theory?
I was thinking that this was the soul of the snake dude that we fought.
No, it wouldn't make sense because we killed him recently. He was here for 5 years.
Yeah. Also,
True.
Snake
Okay,
Dude
never
never
mind.
talked to you guys.
Yeah.
At least I don't
Yeah, we
remember him.
just
I could have
locked
sworn he
eyes and it
did
was
to make fun
hands.
of like. I thought he made fun of like Mekar or something.
Yeah, I think he said something about me.
Yeah, like, I could have sworn he said something to Mekar and it like pissed him off, and he tried to push him into the pit to varying
Yeah.
degrees of success.
No.
I think I remember. I think I remember.
So
That's
Zundranum
why I
had
was
a
asking.
question. Zundranum had a question.
Yeah.
You asked
Had
it
a
why. Why what?
No, just why?
Because I don't want to. Unless
Why?
Oh
I
no, are you
don't
really doing?
want to.
Yeah. Conundrum. Let me do the talking.
Why?
Conundrum.
I don't want to.
Conundrum. Conundrum. I beg Conundrum, please stop doing that.
Hold on. I want to see how long he keeps this up.
No.
Why?
No.
I don't want to. Fuck you.
Yeah. Conundrum. I think you should shut
I mean,
Unless
would that
you
be
have a
possible?
Unless you have a
You're
serious.
pretty shiny down there.
Unless you have a serious question, leave me alone, and I can if you let me out.
Ooh,
Uh.
daring.
Guys, I think I should do the talking. Look, are you restrained? Is something holding you back? Is anyone keeping you saying certain things?
I shake the chains that's holding him. I wonder if something's going on with him.
If it wasn't obvious enough, the chains bind me and force me to say things I don't want to.
Wait, can he sense this magic over here?
I don't know. Do you ask that?
No, my magic.
Oh,
detect
yeah,
magic,
it's like a
does it
disco
sense-
ball. You can't tell anything from anything right now. You're having a hard time even looking at it. It's like looking at the sun.
Oh god, this is giving me a headache, guys.
Hey, eyeball thingy. I have a question.
What?
What's with the circular doohickey in the other room?
I don't know what
The
you're
portal.
talking about. Be more
I kind of like
specific.
back up. I like back up and kind of like look into the room to describe it. It's very big, made of stone. It's circular, but the circle has like a giant hole in it, and there's like stairs leading up to it.
The glyphs on it are primordial. I remember it being dragged in here one day.
Oh, so it's new.
4 years ago,
Not new.
shortly after I arrived in this place.
So it has something to do with you.
I don't think so.
I know not what it is. The runes on it are in primordial. I do not remember what it says.
Ibo, I think you're getting controlled, right? Mekard looks at him.
It turns to you with like a half stare. No shit.
Fuck this person then. Yeah,
I like this guy.
restraining him. Yeah, I like this guy too, but yeah, something's restraining him. I really wanted to help you out, man, but I can't. I'm not advanced yet.
I try and slice at the chains with my dagger.
You try to, and it goes right through the chains, but the chains don't break.
Damn.
Guys, I think. Wait.
Can I try to hit the glyph that's like holding the chain in place?
You swing, and it appears to be incorporeal.
Okay, this is that magic stuff.
Guys, I think I have an idea. Bring everything that I found that was magical. I'll tell you guys. He goes
How are we supposed
downstairs
to know it's a magical?
because I will tell you where it is.
Can I ask a question?
Yep, sure. He goes back.
Are you actually going to try to free me?
We will try the best, but I don't know we can.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not.
What is your intent with me?
Seem like
Well-
a guy who's trapped in a spiral of chaos. No one.
You
wants
look
to live
like you
that.
need help. That's what you look like. You're chained up, you got nowhere to go, and it seems like you don't like being here. As
Yeah.
someone who was in a place who didn't want to be there, I can tell you, I know how it feels.
It doesn't say anything.
Trust me, we're here to help people, not to be a menace to society. Now, if you guys excuse me, and if you come with me, we gotta get these magical items because I think something's connected with this.
Connections. Lovely.
Connected.
I am not your errand
Why
goblin.
connect 4?
Okay. So
Wait, there's the wrong
three-
door upstairs! Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
And
Hey!
Hey,
oh.
hey, Chris. Chris, is there anything you want to do in here? Is there anything you want to do in here?
I think he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
I turned Chris up.
Trying to think.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned him up all the way. It still seems really
Ribs.
quiet.
Yeah. Let me turn up his
It
volume.
don't have that much energy right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get this going. Didn't want to start this late. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
Oh,
That's okay.
A lot of other things there.
Yeah.
So, how many magical things did Mekar found that it's everything?
Well, there's 3 other orbs, and there's the desk that you tried breaking into and failed. And there's the magic mirror, the chair in front of it, and a box of heart candies.
Okay. First, we start off with this box I tried to
Ooh, a
open.
deer head. I poke its eyes.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh wait, that's magical?
Oh yeah, you did sense a little bit of that last session. It was like in the mouth, but the mouth is closed.
Can Mekar open it?
I
Like
rub its
Sahata would?
nose.
Give me a strength check to try to force it open.
Okay. Let's see. And that will be a 10. Not so good.
It's tough. It's locked in there.
Jesus Christ. Wait. I think I've seen this somewhere in a book. He grabs the antlers, what's it called?
Okay.
I don't know what it's called. He grabs the horns, I think they're called. He pulls
Shoot.
it.
Crunk.
Hello,
The mouth
hello.
opens.
Yep,
And
I
inside
missed,
Inside, you see a tiny key
Huh.
that is emitting this magical aura. The magic is
picks it up.
transmutation.
DM, I lost my token. I don't know where it is.
Oh, let me see.
Hold on.
I was trying to get it down the stairs.
I found it.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, Talon, I found a key.
Nice going.
Why can't I
Okay.
my token? Let me
First
okay.
item done. Second item. Let's pick up all the orbs. I think I pick up the first one, right? So then
I'm picking up this mirror.
Yep. Okay. Are you sure you're gonna pick up that mirror?
Yes.
Wait. Before you do that, he goes up to the mirror. He says, "I want to try one more thing before we do something. Mirror, mirror, make myself look." He wants to look like he wants his mask to look more darker. Let's see if that works.
Nothing happens.
Something's. Maybe it's not mirror, mirror. He thinks to himself.
You
This
just
time.
see yourself, Zundernum, and the wall and the chair behind you.
There should be something to crack this.
Crack! I crack my knuckles and get ready to punch it.
No. Sonundrum, think to yourself that your face looks a little bit different. Because I can do that. He moves out the way.
Why me?
Because I can't
You can't remember your own face?
Mechart doesn't talk.
I thought we were looking for magical things.
Yeah, this is magical. It has some type of spell.
It's a mirror.
Yeah, and this mirror has something in it.
Yeah, it's called a reflection.
I know.
I stare into the mirror, gaze upon the eyes that is my own reflection,
Nothing happens.
lose myself upon the other world that is within the opposite perspective that is my own.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Can I
pick
like
up the
grab
mirror.
Zundernum and
Alright.
like I was like, can I grab Zundernum and pull him away from the mirror?
Sure.
I say to everyone, this is the same table that shocked me for 5 minutes. He goes down the table, and how much progress did he did to the table?
Not a lot. You maybe got like an inch into the locked drawer. Mekar shows you guys this drawer. There's clearly like a lock on it.
Smith tools. Can I use my Smith tools
On wood? Probably not.
to break it
Can
down?
can I break it open with my hand axe? Or try to?
Give me an attack roll.
Come on, load up.
Be careful, Talon. This might shock you if you're not careful.
You said an attack roll?
Yep, with your hand axe, if that's what you're using.
Okay.
A 23.
23.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, that's okay. I have a +4 to Constitution.
Not bad.
22.
20. Oh god, my.
Okay. You take 7 points of electric damage, and you don't get paralyzed.
Let me.
No.
I warn you, Talon.
Didn't we get a key earlier?
Oh yeah. Why do we did that? Talon. Oh Jesus Christ, Talon.
Look, you're the one who forgot about the key, not me.
Sorry, Talon. He puts the key into the lock and opens it. Tries to open it.
Got a freaking key the whole time. Hey, Mo, get out of the mirror. I need to, like... Oh, okay, mirror's gone. Never mind. I was gonna, like, try to fix my hair because I
No,
know it's
I'm just-
standing on end.
It's just in my. I'm just like holding it over my my shoulder. Not over my shoulder, like under my shoulder.
Okay.
So, what does it open, DM?
You try to stick the key in the lock? Appears to be the wrong size.
Oh, yeah. Mekar's very stressed now. Open your goddamn lock.
Lanky, it doesn't appear to fit.
Yeah.
If only there was someone here who could do things with locks.
Oh my god, Nightwolf.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mr.
Nightwolf
Utility
did-
Belt.
Oh my god, we could have used him the whole time.
What happened?
Oh my
That took 7 points of damage for nothing.
Yep, both
yeah,
dead.
and High
Yeah, I'm
five.
still here.
Except I handled it better than you did.
Yeah, somehow.
Because I'm awesome.
Chris, it appears the party is stuck on a lock downstairs.
I will
Yep.
would actually try to get down there to lockpick the door.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check, please.
On it.
Hope it works.
I believe in you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
Alright, you easily pick it open.
Let's see what's in here. Thanks also Nightwolf for opening this.
You're welcome.
Oh, Nightwolf.
Alright.
Good job.
Mekar opens this drawer to see what's in it.
Inside the bottommost drawer is a small lead square box about 4 by 4 inches and 3 inches tall, and under it is a letter addressed to someone named Drake.
Drake. Why does that sound familiar?
Drake.
Drake.
I once knew a singer with that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh, I can't stand either of you.
Okay, so yeah, so
Okay.
Mekar looks at this little thing. What is it? It's like a box.
It's a closed box about 4 by 4 inches. It fits in the palm of your hand. And there's a letter underneath that.
Let me read the letter.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in items real quick.
Oh, I gotta read it. Shit. Well, it's too late. I said it. Dear Drake, I know not who you are, but I don't know who you are. But if you are reading this, then either you have broken into my home while I was... Oh god, this is long. Have broken into my home while I was out or I'm dead. As I was told I will be in the years to come, and you have broken into shit. I know I said it, but would someone read this for me? I'm not good at reading sometimes.
I got it.
Thank you.
Dear Drake, I know not who you are, but if you're reading this, then either you have broken into my home while I was out, or I am dead as I was told I will be in the years to come. And you have broken into my house, or my desk has been tossed out as trash for someone else to move in. Or someone else gave this to you. If you're not Drake, quotations for some reason, could you not just put this back, please, or find the actual Drake? I don't know of a last name. Hey fellas, just imagine they find like someone like with the same name just finds this, and they just follow this by pure chance. What coincidence is that, eh?
Okay.
I'm somewhat glad I wasn't given the specifics of my end. Not something I want to look forward to, and the illusion of freedom, as nice as lackluster as it is. Apparently I won't die surrounded by loved ones, but by protecting the people that will soon come here. Kinda scary the more I think about it. Dying alone, even for the greater good. I have been asked by the basement dweller to write this letter to you specifically and hide it in my house, along with being tasked to create for you a specific magic item to help you. I've chosen my favorite desk. If the trap somehow didn't go off, watch out the next time you reopen it. Perhaps get a bomb squad to disarm the trap. If the trap did go off, and you are this Drake person, I am sorry. If you want more information about this entity, I'm afraid I cannot write much. It hardly talks to anyone as far as I'm aware. Not really talks, but conveys images and ideas in a way, mostly from the receiver's memory. A very primitive form of telepathy, it seems, except for the message for you that was very clear to me. I don't understand the reason for it. I'm stalling. I feel like after I write down this message and lock this drawer, my life is over, and everything I wanted my journey to be is over, and that no one will remember me. I want to say I will do my best for the people that come to this new continent. Better than the magic kingdom of Daw'l. The whole class system there is troublesome enough as is between casters and non-casters. I don't want to be here. It's not right. But some of the other mages are having second thoughts. Farmers can't rebuild a city as easily as mages can. As factually right as that is, morally there shouldn't be much priorities like it. If I'm truly dead and you have found this, I have a personal request. Keep those around you close to you, as I will not have. Do not heed the parasite from the stars and his temptations. It will not bring back your clan in the way it says it can, but instead heed the dreams of your allies once and seek renewal. As proof of what I say, the ring I requested for you will save you in your darkest hour. Yeah, I got nothing, that's it. I got a death prophecy I didn't ask for and 4 sentences to pass along to someone I'm probably not even going to meet. Words cannot describe the emotional pain and annoyance I felt after talking to some unknown entity that could be hundreds of thousands of years old, and it tells me I'm going to die alone, and pass along a message to someone I've never heard of when it could easily do so themselves. Unless it actually isn't easy for it, which would make sense if it primarily uses someone else's thoughts and memories to communicate, and it knew it didn't have the energy required to tell you directly. I have research to do. Love ends a thorn.
Yeah, this
Sounds a little familiar.
Yeah. Well, whoever was this person, may he live on in our memories. I hope he's still alive. Well.
She's dead.
Yeah, Lavenza
Oh.
wrote the letter. She's dead. You're in her house.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm confused with names. May she live on in our memories. let's
My
figure out
first job to the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
To the restaurant.
Yes. Now Mekar picks up the first orb, the second one, and Talon's in the third one. And also, Mekar wants to try to open this box if it has a key.
There's no keyhole. You can just flip it open.
Okay. What does he see?
The inside of the box is cushioned with a soft light pink velvet, and resting in the center of it is an ornate silver ring with various tiny arcane runes on the inside. And on the outside of the ring are these 5 teeny tiny slightly glowing blue gemstones carved into the shape of keys.
Oh, this is super cute and lovely. He keeps it on his pocket, not in his bag of holding. I think this will be useful. Talon, did you got the
Hey,
orb?
what was that?
It was like a type of ring with 5 keys.
Can I see it?
Sure, but don't take it out. We need these. He shows it.
Ooh,
Yeah, they're very beautiful, right?
I really want to snatch it. But
When he heard-
we've been here long enough.
Yeah, everyone got the 3 orbs, right, Talon?
Yeah, I got it, Lanky.
Okay, thank you. Let's go.
I got the mirror.
I think we don't need the mirror, but sure. Okay. Okay, we brought every magical item here. He displays everything here. He displays it all on the floor. To the eyeball thing. Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Before that, he's going to collect all the stones from this bastard, and that's it. He's going to try to make a puzzle, very complicated puzzle later.
Feels like it fills the room a bit better.
Yeah. Let's see what type of magic we can make with this.
Okay, how long do you spend on this? Arts and crafts.
Because we are on a time limit.
Let's spend an hour and talking to the
Hour.
How much? Okay, we can't spend much time.
You have no idea when those guards will be back. By the way.
Oh, so let's give it 10 minutes.
You've given it plenty of 10 minutes.
And then some.
I don't know.
Okay, so what are you doing with these orbs?
Let's put them in the star shape, or around the chains.
There's only 4 of them.
There's only 4.
There's 4
Or
orbs
what?
and then there's
4
3 chains.
No.
Do you want me to
Does
tell you
these
something for
orb-
free or no?
Yeah.
The orbs have nothing to do with that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, in character, we don't know that. So Mekar says we put that aside. Let's check out the what's it called, this box. He pulls out everything out of the box.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crystal, get a nice look at yourself. I hold out the mirror in front of him.
Wait, which mirror?
Oh, jeez.
The magic mirror I carried up here from downstairs.
Oh, yeah, you can't move that. That's bolted into the wall.
Oh.
That would have been so funny.
I had that whole shtick for nothing.
Okay, okay. I asked this entity. Okay, we pulled out this little box. I don't know if you can say this. What can we use with this?
I've never seen that before. I know not what it does.
I know not. Why does he not say I do not instead of I do not? Sounds like a line word. About the spell. Guys, let's go to the portal to see if we can use this. Let's see, is there any key opening? Any type of ring? Anything we can put on this?
Would the ring have helped over the chains?
A question, DM. Is this ring... Are these magical items, right? If I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, the ring is magical.
Then Mekar's going to wear it.
You know
Okay.
what that thing does?
I don't know.
You try to put it on, but
Let's see
it's
what happens.
too small for your finger.
Oh. My pinky?
Yep.
Does it fit on my pinky?
Nope.
No. Hmm.
Say,
Talon.
let me try it on.
Talon. Yes, I'll give it to you.
It's a little too big for Talon, and it does not adjust its shape to fit, it seems.
Conundrum.
Okay, I guess. I think I'm too big.
It's a little
I'd
bit
try it
tight.
on.
It's a little bit tight.
A little bit, but I think it needs a bit more. I think it needs a more secure fit than mine. Night Wolf.
Yeah.
We need ya here.
What do you need?
This ring doesn't fit us.
You want to try out
so
this
I'm
ring?
thinking-
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see. I will take the ring and try it on.
It fits snugly.
Now,
Yeah, I
let's see what this
strictly
has
had a
done.
hard time getting this thing on.
You try it
Feel
on?
different?
Kind of.
As you put it on and move your wrists around, a spectral key appears in your hand.
Guys, there's something weird over here.
And then the key turns into a set of thieves'
Are we seeing it
tools.
right now? Huh. What can we use with these?
Wait. I don't know what we can use. These thieves tools. Remind, what are these tools, DM?
Those appear to be a sort of archaeology set.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm outside character, inside character. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with these now.
Same.
What about the keys?
Can you hover that over the chains that do anything?
Nope.
Maybe. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Maybe to the portal. Is there any slots for keys in the portal?
Nope.
No.
Maybe this
Oh, I'm getting
is
puzzled now.
something to unlock the eyeball voice
The ring
thingy.
in the orbs.
I don't know about the orbs, but let's check.
Alright, we
Like
gotta go
Arkham
back to our
Swords?
studies. Let's see. Things seem to correlate back to these. So there has to be further connection somehow, right? Check this pile here.
There's one more book. Let me find that. Shorikayan Fables. The Core Boy versus the Giants.
That sounds interesting.
Huh. Okay.
The short summary attached to it says, "This is a story about a young boy who took up a sword and headed eastward to fight monsters and to claim treasure that lay under the red sun on a great mountain. He gathered many strange allies who helped him fight the monsters, and the treasure was a new home." Those of you from Shorikai would recognize this tale, infantilizing an important piece of Shorikaian history, making a children's tale of the discovery of the northern Farland Islands, and the series of islands that led up to them when many people were fleeing Corin in fear of enslavement.
Ooh.
The word red sun is highlighted.
Red sun. Turn around to the hex underneath. It looks pretty red. Hey fellas. I convey the red sun, the boy, the
It's
treasure.
being stupid. 1 second. Gotta refresh. Okay. Now it's working, kinda. Yeah, I feel like Mekar would probably be the only one who'd have decent knowledge on it. I don't think Talon would know anything.
I'm puzzled right now. Let's see. Do a summary again. I need to check this out. I'm actually not confused as hell.
A boy, got a sword, went, east northward to weird allies along the way and made the treasure his home. He, this was,
Sure. It seems to be similar to the other ones that you read. But again, it seems to be a fairy tale of sorts.
Alright. Maybe it has the same red marking. Before I do this, does it have the same red markings?
it has the red sun circled here.
Yep, it has similar highlights to the other books.
How about let's try to connect all these? If they're words, message, make a type of story with this. Can I try to do that?
Sure, you're allowed to.
Okay.
What?
Doesn't seem too far.
No.
Okay, go in circles.
Drive it easy.
Yeah.
We drove around in circles so perfect that you might make this portal appear. Does they go anywhere?
You try to like put your arm through the circle.
No.
Nothing happens. The circle doesn't
I
appear
think
to be
we're
magical.
good, right? We have
But-
everything? But... Okay, if I'm assuming... I think we're just going in circles at this point, guys. I think we're done here. Also need some clarifying. Are we done?
You may have found all that you
Doesn't seem
guys
like
could
there's
find.
much left to do here.
Agreed.
Unless you have
So we just need to put this puzzle somewhere else, but where?
Hmm.
Oh, guys,
north.
we should... I think we should go, guys. We'll figure this out in the path.
Right.
But we gotta be also cautious about this.
We need a lead to go next.
Hmm. Seems that you all have found everything you could find in this place. It's up to you guys where you decide to go next. What have you all found in this place so far?
Books leading to different fairy tales that correlated to a deer that gave a key that opened a box that gave a ring.
As well as like a book that details Valorant, one of the deities that Talon follows.
Deities are... Let me give it... Wait, these deities, what are they?
Gods.
Gods. My brother said
But
they're not...
apparently Valorant is claimed to be a false one. So that's something to look forward to in the future.
Yeah. Well, I think that's all. We should get going, guys. We're running out of time.
Yes.
How much time do we have now, DM, on losing our restaurant?
We have no idea.
You have about...
It could be morning for all we know.
Yeah, it's still in the middle of the night.
Before you get out, Sanandrum, before you get out, you need to see where the guard's at.
We step outside, the
Oh, yeah,
sun
yeah.
is shining.
There's just squad cop cars everywhere.
Yeah.
Hands in the
try to
air!
find-
Yeah, like the sun's out, sun
We
is
have you
shining,
surrounded.
everyone's like, just waiting for us.
Okay.
DM, I have a question. Did I clarify that I sweep up that the statue?
Sure, yeah, you can move the pieces around.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back home.
All
I
of
guess
it?
better question. I wonder if we can figure out a way to free whatever that creature is inside the crystal.
Okay, that's
Can I
600
bring all of
pounds
it?
of rocks and rubble. That's more than what your bag can hold.
Maybe I can't. Can I just... Can I make a tinier version? By taking some explicit piece? I don't know. Might be depending on you.
Dude, just leave.
Fine. At this point, yeah, I can't squeeze it.
I purposefully made that stone thinking you wouldn't mess with it, but no, like...
I already got mostly part.
Look.
Alright, are you guys leaving
Bro,
or what?
anything that looks cool, I'm going to bring it. I'm sorry, TM. I'm sorry if I'm like this.
Everything looks cool. That's the
Yep, we're out.
problem.
Yep.
Alright, we're
Yep.
leaving. You peek outside, it appears the
Check out the
guards...
school rock I found.
You peek outside, the guards have not yet returned, it seems. As you leave the premise, you see that the hole in the barrier was filled in, but as you open the door, it starts to fade and reopen.
Oh.
Where to now?
Let's hide. Let's hide. Go, go, go.
Okay, you go hide.
What are you doing, Senandrum?
Under the bed.
You going to bed?
Wait, I don't know where my character thing. Wait,
Oh no,
I kind of like blanked out. What happened?
I don't know. Senandrum went to the bed.
So he went back inside and just went to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and just like drag him out.
Yeah, we kinda need to get out of here. I think. I'm pretty sure we have every item here, the magic items, right? The orbs.
I can't tell you.
Oh no, the orbs. Yeah, we are leaving the orbs here. We can't take them. We're leaving
there's
the
still
orbs.
Yes,
the-
the orbs are
there's-
magical. Let's take them. See how many you can carry.
I was
No,
gonna
because
say there was still whatever it was in the deer's mouth that you guys weren't able to get, but
we already got them.
It was a key.
oh, it was okay.
I
Yeah, it was a
got
key that opened the.
The
Yeah,
box.
no, it was just a key.
Huh.
The box didn't need a lock.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe that key's used for something. Maybe wait, it's that door. Maybe it's the door.
What door?
I think it was obsidian door.
Oh, to like the other place, to that one lady's home. That might be it.
Might. I swear, if it is, I'm a genius.
Okay, which door are you trying?
The door do we what was it called?
The obsidian home. Like, I know we're not like there yet, but it's just like, okay, what if the key is to that place?
Yeah.
Because in one of the letters, it was talking about how Lavenza's friend who lived there died, and she may potentially have the only way in. And it's very convenient that we found a key that doesn't fit anything in her home, so it could
Yeah.
fit in to the other place. Maybe.
Maybe. We're guessing.
But we'll have to figure that out another time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think it's time to
Turn
go
left.
back before we get busted.
yeah, but we don't know where to go with these items now. And also my homunculus. Well, I think we're going back to our place again, or no?
Because I can't really think.
We'd sneak our way into the school. I think that would have more
mean-
leads.
What
Oh,
else?
yeah,
Where
'cause she-
the murder happened.
What did you
Yeah.
guys
True,
should go there.
true.
think carefully? What did you guys find in the house?
We found.
I remember.
3 notes.
we
There was a
found
few
letter.
notes.
The key or the ring that could like make keys and lockpicks.
See if we can find anyone named Drake.
Yeah,
Drake.
about that.
Hmm.
About that, you guys. The
Huh.
person,
What
the
about-
Drake person you're looking for, that would be me.
Drake.
That's my actual name.
Huh.
Oh
Huh.
God. Why? So.
You don't really
You
look like a
know.
Drake.
It,
Yeah, I was used to calling you Nightwolf. I didn't believe that was your real name, but Drake? It's
Yeah.
a pleasure to meet.
I mean, how could you not think it was his real name? My name is Talon.
Talon,
Bless you.
yeah. It's Nightwolf. It doesn't really make sense. Why would you call a son Nightwolf? It's like saying peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, and why would you name a goblin Talon?
Because it looks like you were in a stadium and you were talented.
What
and you
kind
are
of
very talented.
what kind of human
Get it
names
wrong.
their kids Steve?
the
It's so
logic is that?
benign and boring. Sorry, Teddy Steve's out there.
Who said that?
Yeah, Talon just like slaps her face. It's like, okay, look, whatever your name is, clearly you got something to do with all of this. So you mind filling us in on some details?
Yeah.
Kinda hard to explain. I'm saying this out of character, I wouldn't even know.
We can discuss that later, I think. It's not as important right now.
Yeah, might as well.
Besides, you guys have a
Oh,
murder to
okay, I
solve.
kind of thought it had something to do with all of this. Yeah, that's all I was asking because I thought it kind of had something to do with all of this, but never mind.
There's something we're not getting. We have to. Are we supposed to go to Levensa's tower? No, it was not Levensa's. What?
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Yeah, I think we just left her house.
Of the papers that you guys read, what did you guys read? That excluding the letter to Drake.
There was
Council ordinance.
the council ordinance
The
and
letters to Lavenza. Those were threats to Lavenza. One was a threat to Lavenza.
And what was that third letter?
go back and skim over it.
You guys also found a
The
scroll.
third letter was the council ordinance.
You guys also found a scroll that was meant to unlock something extremely specific.
Who had that?
Portal?
Nightwolf currently has
Yeah.
that.
Hello. Right here. I will here.
And what is this extremely specific thing?
I
Letter
think
to
we'd have to
Lavenza
read
1.
it to find out.
Letter to Lavenza 1.
I clicked on the wrong thing. 1 second.
And there was also something you guys encountered at the end of last session.
Obsidian bunker house.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Taking that key to try to see if that would open the door.
Okay, I missed that part. Sorry, I was dealing with the text.
Good lord.
I'm fallible
I was
too. I'm
right.
sorry, okay?
God.
Family shit, alright?
You're all right, man.
Had a
You're
lot to
all
deal
right.
with,
So I'm like,
okay?
So this entire time I'm like, wait, we're not supposed to do that?
My brain is at like 27% power, okay? Cut me some slack.
You want to take a fiver?
No, hold on. Let me just chug this Coke real quick.
Good
Oh my god.
I'm dehydrated. I'm
Oh.
stressed. So
Don't
you guys,
drink Coke, go drink
Stressed, I
water.
understand. Yes, dehydrated. Drink water.
no.
This entire time I thought I was like, okay, I thought we were doing something wrong.
Okay, so you guys did find the obvious thing. I just missed it. All right, good. Where to, fellas?
we
You
to where are we going?
Can we go
the
to the
obsidian
obsidian house?
bunker
Yes.
Yay!
The place that we were talking about going in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. So, how do you plan on getting there? You guys just gonna retrace your
Go
steps
by
or whatever, or?
Yeah, I would assume going back the way we came. Hopefully, we can still fit in the bag.
I think it's
Pretty
a
sure
very
we
easy
can.
way going down.
Yeah, see, remember what happened when you did that by yourself?
Yes.
You remember how you almost died?
Let me tell you something, Talon. That was when you go up the stream. When you go the other way, you go more faster.
Yeah, and how do
Yeah,
you
sure.
how do you know when to
How
stop?
do you know where to? Yeah.
Let's go, guys, then. Up to my bag of holding. Be careful, there's a... Oh, yeah, I just remember. DM, there's some items that I can add to my inventory, like the pike. What's it named like that?
I'll get that to you later. I forgot about that.
Okay.
For now, you're retracing your steps. You arrive at the garden plaza where you started, but it's not as well lit anymore. Seems the street lamps have been turned off. Other than that, everything is the same. Decorative hedges are still there.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Other than that, everything's the same. Decorative hedges are still there, and the crows are still there feeding on the blind old woman you questioned earlier.
Is it feeding on?
That seems
Wait,
suspicious.
On what?
Wait, hey, no, did you say that the crows are feeding on the blind old woman?
Oh, that
The
could
blind
be
old
wrong.
woman? Her?
Because that's what. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like, and the crows are feeding on the blind old woman. I'm like, what?
That got extremely dark.
Her. Oh, yeah. She's currently slumped over and impaled on a fence nearby.
What?
Get in the cut dog.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh.
Why you gotta do that, dude?
Why?
She
She
served.
was so nice and sweet.
She served her purpose. To get you fuckers to your place.
That's awful. That is so awful.
Oh my god.
This poor blind old lady just now impaled on a pike being feasted upon by crows because she served her purpose. Let's go. Let's just go.
Try not to puke.
You re-enter the sewers as you go down, and go through the bag of holding, and shoot through the pipe, and come out of the bag of holding. Very quickly, as a matter of fact. Second time's a charm for Nightwolf. None of you miss your stop. You're all fine and back in the first district sewers.
Yay.
Huh.
Yeah.
A lot easier going back this way.
We're never back again.
So,
Hopefully.
do you all start heading back? Or where are you going exactly?
Yep.
We're going to the
Matt-
obsidian bunker.
Before that, are we close to where my homunculus died?
You have no idea.
You don't even know if the
What
thing
do
is
you mean?
still there or not.
You have no idea
Yeah,
where
but
you
the thing
are.
is- Oh no, none of us know where we are.
No, you're underground.
Oh. I'm guessing we're going back to the surface, right?
Yes.
Towards
And
the obsidian
then Where
bunker?
are we coming out? But
Going
To the obsidian
Yes.
bunker. With no pit stops, side quests, or anything of the sort. Straight to the bunker.
yep.
Even after we told that Jim we'd free him.
Yeah.
There probably might be another opportunity. I don't think he's
Yeah.
going to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay.
You're right on
You climb out of a different part of the sewers, remembering that the sewer entrance that you guys climbed down into earlier was guarded, and it's still dark out. There's no sign of the sun yet due to your quick perusing. What do you all do?
Oh.
We are heading to the
that. How much?
Okay, well, I'm gonna
We're heading to the.
can I peek out of the manhole to make sure there's no other guards around?
Give me a perception check, if you'd like.
Because I don't. Okay, because I don't want to just pop my head out, just haha, we're here.
that's
Perception, where is it? Okay, come on, please be able to roll. 15.
15. Pretty decent.
You hear some a couple blocks away, but not immediately near you.
Okay, I think the coast is clear, guys. Let's be quick about this. I
Okay.
get out of the sewers.
Okay.
Good thing I did not choose that armor of stealth. It's horrible.
Alright. Still
Wait.
going to Holly's house?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. You guys proceed to head into the lower Arcana district in search of the house of the deceased Holly that you encountered yesterday. Because you guys already know the location of this strange building, it doesn't take you guys too long to find it, and like last time, you see the clean-shaven, dark-skinned human man you all known as Ronson, in a more casual attire sitting across from it on a bench reading a book.
Oh. It's under the spell.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't the key break the spell?
I don't know.
One way to find out.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, you guys
So-
have the key. I don't.
Are you guys going up to the
I
house?
have all the keys.
Yep.
Yep.
No, wait. If Ronson were looking at it?
You know that he's looking over the place right now because nobody could get into it. This is his current post right now, and he's been pretty chill with you guys.
Would we be chill with
Yeah.
seeing us just, walking about like this?
Right.
Especially me
that
after
is the
last
question.
I don't know. What do you guys do?
I'm
knows
gonna
this guy
roll.
better?
I was I'm gonna roll stealth. See if I can try to sneak past him.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
— 14.
14.
You kick a can accidentally, and he lifts his heads up, and he sees you, all of you guys. He gives
I just wave.
He sees you like crouched over, sneaking like a rogue. He lifts his arm like, what the fuck? Really?
I go statue.
I thought I saw something. Okay.
What are you all doing here
Feels
this
like
late at night?
Yeah.
We're trying to solve a
we're in
murder.
trouble, man.
I quickly put water in
Yeah.
my mouth and like spit it out, make it look like I'm a fountain.
He gives you the Dwayne eyebrow raise. And with his complexion, it's very accurate.
Yeah. I think we need to get, through that door over there.
I mean, if you guys got a way in, you're welcome to try.
Okay, can you move, please? I say to him.
He's not in front of the door. He's across from this. Well, he was across from the street, but he's approaching you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, which one of you guys got the key that we found?
I have it.
Night
I will
Wolf.
open this.
Okay, going up to the door. You see in front of you a somewhat short black door with 5 sliding wheels, a glass peephole, and a doorknob.
Let's see if this works.
There is no keyhole.
There's no keyhole.
Nope. There's 5 sliding wheels, like a roulette wheel, a glass peephole, and a doorknob.
Wait. Nightwolf, your ring.
Yeah.
What about?
Doesn't it like? Because before it like made a key and then it made like thieves' tools. Maybe it can make whatever is needed to open the door.
That would require a keyhole.
Literally imagining. So pretty much imagining what I want. Well, only one way to find out. My wolf would try to envision like what do you want and need to help us out.
You think really hard and focus, and a set of thieves' tools appears in your hand. Just like last time. And at this point, 2 of the lights on the ring go dim. Because of the one you used earlier and the one you used just now.
Okay, we're definitely going to need to be careful with this.
Yeah,
okay.
Hey,
limited use.
Well, let's see what these tools can do. Let's agree to make sure we only use the next one unless we really need it.
Yeah.
Okay, you go up to the door and prepare your thieves' tools. There's nothing to pick.
Excuse me, what?
There is no, like, keyhole to this door. There's 5 sliding wheels, like you see on a slot machine.
I try and edge a rake pin through the under the bolts of the door.
You can't find any. You try to, like, put something in, and it goes in, like, maybe half a millimeter.
Okay, there's gotta. Okay, so what? Okay, let's all go over what we found in
of the knob that's attached to your desperation.
Wait, before we do anything else, can I do investigation on this?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Work or something? Okay, come on.
Is it like
good number? It was about to be a natural 20. Oh, Jesus Christ!
You feel around on the door. You mess with the sliding wheels, and they slide. And there's like a bunch of different colors on them as you move the sliding wheels.
I think this is a combination. What type of lock? Oh God. Can Car mess around with these?
Sure.
Mask?
Roll me a D100.
Let me move this one. D1. Oh my God. Okay.
Yikes.
To mess around with the combination door.
I think I rolled. There we go. And that's a A 14. Wow. Wow.
One.
You turn them all red, nothing happens.
I say, guys, I think we're going to be here for a long, long time. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 4. 1, 1, 1.
I smacked the back of his head. All right, that's enough times.
Ow.
Ronson is unamused
Why
and
are-
goes back to his reading.
Okay, so I think we need to go over everything that we got from the house, because there's got to be some sort of combination, something that we missed, something that'll help us get into this place.
If only.
What do you mean, if only?
No, I'm holding the rest of that sentence.
I'm going to go look through I'm looking through the letters.
Night Wolf.
You have anything
I
up
think
your
you gotta do
sleeve,
something with
pal?
this. Yeah. The DM also specifically told, look at your, to everyone, look at your character sheet and are their abilities. So do you have anything to do with this?
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
Everybody
Probably
give
the
me
first hint we ever gotten.
Everybody give me intelligence checks.
Oh yeah, sure. Have the barbarian make an intelligence check. How splendid.
Okay, 17.
Okay,
Oh,
not
my.
bad, I guess. It's not too bad.
I got the highest.
That letter from Daw'l mentioned a request to Lavenza to make something, to open a door to this house.
All right,
And
I'm going
That's
back to
something.
it.
And Nightwolf
I'm looking through
identified
the-
something roughly.
Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. Nightwolf identified something. Shoot, my brain is not braining. What was it?
Yeah.
Is this what it feels like to be Talon? Ugh. I can't
Yeah.
think.
Insult or a compliment?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna look.
What else did you guys give Nightwolf that wasn't the ring box?
Yeah, what else did you give me?
You identified a
You
scroll.
don't know what you were given?
You-
Scroll.
Yes, that was literally picture.
That Nightwolf partially identified a spell scroll that was meant to open a specific thing, but he couldn't figure out how.
Yep. Okay, yeah. It was the spell scroll thing.
That's it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't eaten much today. My brain is like at not the greatest capacity right now.
Mood.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
scroll to open the door.
Okay. Who's using the scroll?
I think me.
Not I, said the goblin.
Okay.
Okay, who's smart enough to use the scroll?
Probably only
I
two
think you know
people.
who it is.
Yeah.
Dude.
So
Goes up to the door. Banana slammer.
you activate this strange spell scroll, and it shows an arcane projection of the door, as well as a lot of complex engineering inside of it. The projection of the door moves the wheels in it to reveal 5 colors in the following order: blue, white,
Blue,
red,
white, red.
green,
Wait, let me.
Blue, white, red, green.
black.
Me. Okay.
Blue,
And then it
Blue,
reveals in the
white,
projection,
red.
and then it reveals in the projection a hidden button on the doorknob. The projection of the doorknob twists counterclockwise, and the illusion disappears.
Okay. Mekar says, I figure it out. Blue moves the wheel. White moves again the wheel. Red moves again the wheel. Green again. Black. Let's see. It moves this thing counterclockwise. And says, did it work?
Door has unlodged
I think.
itself. Seems to be open.
Sweet.
God. Mekar says, guys, I think this is the final steps. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go, guys.
you want to come in, Mr. Guard, dude?
Hold on one second. I forgot to
What?
get tokens on this map for you guys.
Right. Though I will probably be like asking the guard, since he's like supposed to be posted here. It's like, hey, we got the door open. Do you want to come inside?
I don't see the map anywhere.
Zoom out or refresh.
Yeah, maybe zoom out or refresh.
Yeah.
Where did I put Night Wolves?
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one who needs to know, 'cause I'm the map.
Okay, who is entering
Okay.
the house first?
I'm guessing it's me because I was in first to open this.
Okay. And
I guess the guard doesn't want to follow.
he sees you guys open the door and approaches. How the hell did you manage that?
I just say,
Oh,
you don't want to know. Please, you don't want to know.
we
Mm,
found some doohickey scroll in Laventa. I think that's her name, Laventa's house.
you broke into her house?
Not really broke in. The door was open.
And you're trying to solve her murder in this place?
Yeah,
He puts his
I
finger
want
to
my
his...
restaurant back.
He puts his knuckle to his chin and thinks. Alright, tell you what. You go in there, find whatever you're looking for. I'll keep watch out from here, like nothing's going on. And get Davor after you guys are done, and maybe in the
Wait.
morning, tell him either I figured out the code, or someone else broke in when I shut my eyes. Or just magically opened on its own. Or had a timer or something on it.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Because if they find out that
We
you
will
guys
forever
are
be in your
out on
debt.
curfew, just don't take anything, I guess, of importance. Just look around, if you want. Oh boy.
There's no
I
Yeah,
owe
point.
you
when we
that beer.
when we finally solve this thing, free meal for you at the restaurant.
Yeah, beer, free
Yeah.
meals, appreciate. Just get in there before anyone sees you. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
Okay,
yo.
I go inside.
I was. Okay.
Okay.
Where's my token?
Hold on. I have to do this real quick. Okay. As you open the door to this large black structure, it smells like part decay and part mowed lawn, but the cut grass was just left to decompose. Immediately, most of you have to bend over to fit in here, except for Talon. This house is maybe 3/4 the size of a normal house. Mekar, it's a tight fit for you.
Yeah, very tight.
Oh, you guys look uncomfortable.
Yeah.
There is no light in here, but on your immediate right as you enter is a strong scent of decay.
Okay.
Oh.
Time to
Okay,
use my little attunement.
Ugh.
Well,
Die.
Give me a second, guys.
I have dark vision, so I can go check.
You all have dark vision.
Yeah, but
We all have night dark vision.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You guys
Wait,
can't see
you guys
color
have dark
without a
vision?
light source. You guys can't see color without a
Yeah,
light source.
Yeah.
Jim,
Yes.
can Mekar make his little thing for the first time ever?
What thing?
Any item that he makes from first level, he can make like a 6-second recording, a light source,
Ah,
and some other things.
what would
He's
you
gonna
like to make?
Yeah.
What would you like to make,
Well,
and with
the
what?
first thing. With what? He picks up a piece of stone. I think I said that in the end.
Yeah, let's say some
He
of the
didn't bring up
stones
the
you
whole
did
thing.
pick up, just like a handful of rocks.
Yeah. And turns into a light boat.
Okay.
I've
Uh,
never
Mecha-
used this.
Mekar has a glowing light stick rock.
Whoa. How'd you do that?
That's what happens when you're an artificer. You learn things that are pretty cool, but are pretty much useless unless in this situation. So come on, guys, let's go.
Okay, hold on.
That says a lot.
Don't move so fast.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is that
Gotta
a
move the
sword?
fog of war around a bit. Yeah, honestly, this is...
Mekar, what side did Mekar wants to go? He's probably gonna go this way, to the left.
Okay, upper left.
Oh.
A fairly empty space. You see what appears to be a small study of sorts. A shelf filled with various labeled specimens. None of it is labeled in a language any of you understand. Stack of books on various plant and animal biologies. And on the desk in a language none of you understand seems to be various sketches of glyphs and things, muscle structure. And a table, there's a sword on it. There's also like crushed teeny tiny sparkles of like some sort of gem, purple and most color mostly. And on the end of the table with the sword is test tubes with dead wasps and bees within. Corked.
Oh. Well, this sounds like this sounds like the sword it sounds like the sword that was cursed. Oh no. How big is the sword? What type of sword is it?
It's like an English short sword. It looks nothing like the sword that you fought Straven with.
Oh.
Peek in here.
Oh no. You don't have the light source, but oh yeah, I think you can go there.
Yeah,
you
he
won't
can
see
go in there. He
color.
just can't see color in there.
Yeah. Well, Mekar does want to pick up these gem pieces
Nice
because
score.
can he theoretically make another stone to revive his homunculus, or it won't
Not
be
with
the same
this. It's like maybe a couple grams worth here, and it's all mostly dust. There's like a couple splinters, but that'd be
Well,
it.
I really miss my homunculus. Mekar says.
Okay.
I'm
I will
picking
go
up
in
the
here.
Okay.
I'm picking up the sword, and whatever that is
Hold on.
what type of gem is that? Just in case.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do Talon's thing first. The lower right room. This room has a strange, gruesome sight as you enter. Immediately you see two things of note. A large glass container filled with water and algae and seaweed. And on the table next to the entrance of this area is a very strange sight. The best way to describe it would be as a corpse of a cheetah, but the head is some sort of plant that's long dead. And next to it is what remains of this thing's skeleton, if you can even call it that, as it looks less bone-like and more like plant sinew in the shape of a feline skeleton. There are several opened boxes in a cupboard next to this water-filled device.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna investigate the boxes.
There's a lot of bones.
Okay, good to know.
These look like these are not replica bones. They have red bloodstains on them, and they appear to be like partially crudely chipped. These are carved. They appear to be like various different animals, but you can't identify what kinds.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the seaweed container. Anything special about that?
Not really, no. Although, you feel like you've seen this seaweed somewhere before. Zundranum. You enter into this somewhat nice, cramped bedroom with a stove, some cupboards, and a bear rug and a fireplace. The bed and dishes in here are meant for someone of a much smaller size and stature than most of you.
Seem like anything too out of the ordinary. Can I check the inside of the cupboards?
Sure. Nightwolf, you turn around and it appears that the door has closed behind you.
That ain't good.
Yeah, okay, how are we supposed to get out of here?
You turn around and there is no handle. Just a cover for the people.
Continue.
Okay, Mecker's probably going to help with that. He'll pick up. What type of stone or crystal this is, just in case.
Give me an intelligence check.
All right. About to be a 2. Holy shit.
You
14.
have
Better
no
than a 2.
idea. It
Well,
could be
he is
sugar
picking up
crystals
the
for all
sword.
you know.
Oh god.
You have no
Well,
idea.
He's definitely picking up.
Mhm.
He's going to pick up this with the jar and the sword on his back, bag of holding, and go up to Conundrum.
Okay, you go to pick up the sword, and as soon as you touch it, I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
What the hell?
Oh,
On it.
As it floats
wonderful.
to life.
Huh. I'm gonna melt this piece of shit.
You had to
Nice, ready
touch it.
hands on this. Oh my god, not 20.
Good lord.
Okay, put your guys' initiative in the
time.
general for Discord.
Okay. 22. Oh god. Question, DM. Would masons with smith tools do any more damage to the sword?
Nope.
Nope.
That is a clever question.
It is
That'd
a
be
good
pretty
question.
funny. It's like, Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, smithing tools do double damage to haunted swords.
It is the primary tools to make a sword or any type of metal thing, so I assumed.
Yeah, that's something I definitely would have had happen in my campaign because I never would have thought of that. It's like,
Nightwolf,
you know what? Just because you thought of it.
Nightwolf, I need initiative roll. You did investigation. We're starting combat. I need initiative roll. Chris,
What was that?
I need an initiative roll. You rolled investigation.
I don't remember. Good. Yeah, which one would that be again? I'm trying to look here.
Should be like near the top.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Next to your
Yeah.
armor class.
I think he's doing this.
And below your proficiency. Or is he like on a tablet or something?
There you go.
There we go.
16.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god, Conundrum 10. I feel bad.
I mean, ain't like I'm anywhere it matters.
Yeah, but damn, I got already 2 natural 20s in this campaign.
I mean,
And I only got one.
usually going first may not often be the best thing.
Yeah, but I only got those natural 2s on natural 20s on this roll and the disadvantage, which it did not count.
Wait, how is Zunjanum gonna get to us if the door is locked?
No, no, you all are inside. The front door closed.
Oh, I thought you were saying like the door to the room closed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, so Mekar, this flying sword floats in front of you and appears to be getting ready to swing at you.
Oh, want a dual wield! So, he brings his dagger.
Okay.
Let's see. And he's going to attack with it. Let me roll. Let's see what I get. I got a 11.
It parries it like a fencer.
And that's it to my thing.
Okay, it's going to roll to strike you.
Mm-hmm.
15, does that hit?
Nope.
Ping deflects off your shield. Nightwolf. You hear
Alright, what do you need me to do?
you hear combat in this house.
Guys, I'm hearing some weird sounds. Sounds like fighting in the house for some odd reason.
You go up
Hello?
and investigate, and you see Mekar fighting with a flying sword.
Am I high right now?
Hallucinating at this point.
Yeah, you're in here.
And I will forward you saying he's high right now. Just saying this.
Okay. You're all in
Continue.
combat.
Alright, so whose turn is it to attack then?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Trust me. Yeah.
Alright.
Looks like
Right,
his
well, would-
AC is more higher than 11.
Are you going or am I going?
It's your turn, Nightwolf. You
You're
go.
going.
Mekar just went.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so Nightwolf would use the Night Sword to... I don't know why I hit the Night Sword. Short Sword! To hit and fight this floating sword.
Okay. You walk up and you go to attack the flying sword. 18, that definitely hits.
18.
Roll for damage, please, with sneak attack.
I'll need.
Because there is an ally currently engaged.
8, 9.
9 damage. You walk up and you stab it near its hilt. It shudders backwards. Sort of like an insect, almost. Next up, Talon. You hear some metal clanging behind
Yup,
you.
boy.
Oh, goody. The fight begins. That or Mekar touch something. Whichever comes first.
I don't think yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a lot of moves. It's gonna take an action. Or actually wait, no. Each square is like 5, so since I'm over here, it's like
You get like 6
5.
spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about as close as I can get. However, I do have javelins. So I see this like flying sword attacking everybody. It's like I immediately look over to Mekar. What did you do?
I touched the sword, man.
Why would you touch anything in this creepy place?
It's a sword. Didn't nothing about it.
Right, I forget. You can't keep your hands to yourself. And I'm just gonna like pull out a javelin and throw it at the sword.
Okay, give me an attack roll with disadvantage because 2 of your allies are between you and it.
Yeah, common sense talent. Sorry.
You're telling the barbarian to have comments.
Attack with the javelin.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Why? I hit a 19. It was a 19. Ah.
Yep.
Okay. Nightwolf and Mekar, as you're fighting the sword, and the wooden wall in front of you is one of Talon's javelins.
Talon. You
Talon.
almost hit us.
Then get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, I'll just literally move over here now.
Zundrin, you don't see anything, but you hear a lot of arguing outside. And some, like, clanging of metal.
I'm guessing that's none of his problem.
Eddie.
Conundrum.
Uh-oh. He might have sipped away for a hot second.
Yeah, probably he's getting a snack or something.
So, how about that Lakers game?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the one thing I used to say to like make up fake conversation when I was younger. It's like, so how about that Lakers game?
It's almost done. It's fine. It'll cool itself down.
There we go. He's here.
Alright, my bad. Almost. What was that?
It's your turn?
Huh?
Yeah, it's your turn. As you're sorting through this room, you hear your allies arguing,
that's
and
you hear the thermometer. Sorry, fellas, almost set something ablaze.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
I wasn't.
Clang,
clang, right?
You hear your allies arguing and the clanging of metal in the next room over.
Yeah. Huh? What the hell?
There's a javelin.
Who's holding it?
Nobody.
No one.
Why are you swinging at it then? Why is it swinging at you?
Mekar touched something again.
Damn it, Mekar!
I'm sorry.
Dash.
Alright. I don't believe you have anything for a bonus action.
Do I? Do my daggers count since I have 2 of them?
Yeah, actually. You can make an attack with a dagger.
Haha! I knew I made a good decision. I with the best I try and jab at the handle with with my dagger.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me an attack roll.
Okay, that
15.
definitely hits them.
It parries it.
Oh, damn. The 7 would have been nice though. Just imagine that's all it would have needed.
Alright, top of the
Okay.
turn order. Mekar.
Let's roll again. Wait, if you try to hold it, would it stop or it's too hard?
It's floating around, like, shifting back and forth. It'd be hard to do that.
Yeah, let's not try that. I will roll to hit and let's see what I get. That's a 20. Dirty
Alright.
20.
Roll for damage, but you already used the special ability for this, so you can't use that
When?
on the
That was
statue.
like 20. Never.
No, you did. It was unaffected by the poison.
No, I never used it. I said specifically I never used it. Because it was made of statue.
Okay.
Trust me, man. And also, I won't use it on the sword because it won't either make sense.
Okay, roll for the dagger damage then.
It's a... Let's see. It's a... Piercing damage is a 5.
Okay, you stab through the hilt where there's a gem there. It's looking really hurt. It's like flying is like fluttering a little bit now.
Okay, that's good.
Alright. Sword's turn now. It's going to swing at Mekar. Does an 18 hit?
Barely hits.
Alright. Ooh. 6 piercing damage as it stabs you over your shield.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm an 8. Mekar's not looking so good again.
Next up, Nightwolf.
Alright. They now would use the short sword again.
Alright, roll to attack.
Oh,
Ouch.
Parries it.
Yeah.
That time. Please tell me I do have a bonus action or not.
You do. You can offhand attack.
I will try my attack again.
Quick question. You did not do. You did not do.
Go ahead.
You
We
did-
won't count that one.
Yeah, you did not do sneak attack damage on your first hit that you landed.
Oh,
Yeah, roll that real quick, because that might affect this.
On it.
It's
3. Okay, yeah, that changes history. Mekar, as you go to stab into the sword, it breaks. It starts to dissolve into this mercury-like metal and evaporate.
Oh, that's... I think that's enough combat, guys. Huh. What is this?
You think? Nah, I'm keeping my I'm staying on my toes.
Combat
I walk
is
over and I walk over and pull my javelin out of the wall and point it at Mekar. Stop touching stuff. Every time you touch stuff, something stupid happens.
Exactly.
Callan, let me tell you something. It's a
That-
sword.
No one
And-
cares. I am a warrior, and I do not care about the sword.
I do.
Have you never seen a sword before?
Okay,
Have
tell
you
you
never
what.
wielded a sword?
Yes, I have.
Okay,
Whatever.
Lanky, here's the deal. The room I was in, full of bones and guts and shit. You go over there and play with your little doohickeys, while the rest of us, with common sense, search for a way to get us our restaurant back.
What about
Maybe
this door, guys?
maybe you'll get another butler or something.
And what about this door? Mecca's not going in. He's asking a question.
Yeah, there's a door there. Again, fairly short.
Mm-hmm. Should we go in? I say to the guys.
Does it look bad?
Also, DM, just out of character question.
Mhm.
You were saying that I would recognize the seaweed in the other room.
It seems familiar.
Where?
Give
Like you.
Wait, what?
Because again, yeah.
give me a history check.
History.
Try to recall.
Okay, I'm not negative in history, but you know. Son of a, of course. It was literally about to stop on 19 and then it just rolled over. No!
Jinx yourself.
It has a similar coloration to
How?
the creature that tried to kill you in the sewers.
Yeah, she just gets a chill up her spine. Yeah, no. Not messing with that.
Well,
As for
guys,
this door,
do you want to go in town first? I say.
sure. Make sure there's nothing in here you can mess with.
Well,
Alright.
trust me, they will. They will.
You open the door.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, shit. Guys, you might want to come take a look at this.
Ugh. I've seen bad things in my past, but not this.
Jesus, it reminds me of a bad day at the Coliseum.
What happened? What's going on?
Looks like there's a dismantled type of wolf thing. What is this specifically?
You
You
open the door to this room, and it is a disturbing sight, to say nonetheless. You see a lot of red blood on the floor, dark, old. A large cage, several manacles, a book overlooking the cage on a stand, a stool, a bloody straw everywhere, a hatch in the floor, and leading from the hatch in a sickly green trail to some sort of operating table. A plant-like structure that looks vaguely like a dragon skeleton, with the various tendons in place holding together, if you could even call them tendons.
Oh my
Wait.
god, this might be the thing we were looking for.
Yeah, don't tell me this is like the prototype to that creature that one chick was talking about.
May I investigate the book?
Talon gets
Also, I thought that was fur.
Talon gets a nosebleed from knowing the word prototype.
No, I'm sorry. That was out of character. She would never know what fucking prototype means.
Yeah, I would have looked at her and said, "Oh, finally gotten smart, eh?" Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah. Can I do an investigation to the whole room?
I mean, I kind of already described everything that was in here. There's a cage, there's a bunch of manacles, red blood, green stains, a hatch, a book on a stand overlooking this cage.
I'm gonna go open the hatch.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That might
Don't.
be bad. We first do the essential, because now you're becoming me, Talon. So I think we should wait.
Yeah, I don't think the hatch is haunted.
Jeez. Can I investigate this book? Oh God.
I'm joking. You don't hear that. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, you investigate the book.
I know. Okay.
Just like
I
a
investigate the
Scooby-Doo
book.
ghost pops
Let
out.
Yeah.
Ooh, get out of my house.
Oh,
Like
I'm
Scoob, we gotta get out of here.
Okay, so the book.
That was such a good impression.
Yep.
Alright. So, Mekar, you go over this book. It has more notes in the same language that you saw on the other table in the room previously. There are various diagrams of organs and sketches of a reptile. No, a dragon. But not too detailed. Some of it has softer, rounder features. Later sketches involve wings and various leaves and presumably exotic plant-like structures you haven't seen before. There are a few pieces of semi-translucent paper within the book, with light pencil sketches of a strange lion-like creature with a bird's head and wings that perfectly overlay some of these dragon sketches.
Oh. Something's starting to add up now. Every monster we fight was some type of plant creature, but could it be they made a bigger version of this and started killing people? Maybe that guy is taking revenge.
Can't say for sure.
Guy, huh?
That guy who was talking about those zombies, those undead creatures. Maybe that's the guy who's doing all this.
Uh-oh.
I think I've cracked it, guys.
Hey, is that guard still looking out for us?
We
Do you go
don't
back to
know.
the front
We
door
should-
to check?
Did he say he was looking for help? Did he
Nope.
even notice the
He-
doorknob?
You don't
The
know.
last thing he said was that he was going to,
Keep up
I guess,
appearances.
pretend like, yeah, just fake like he's still keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Well,
I peep out through any hole I can look at.
You look through the peephole and you don't see Ronson. You see his book left on the bench set across the way.
Oh no.
He then
We
walks.
That
do this
son
fast,
of a
guys.
bitch!
I was gonna say before you walked off, you then see him coming back, adjusting his trousers.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, man. Wow.
Okay.
Just
Immediately,
wow.
that son of a bitches. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Wow, man. You just assumed.
I mean, that would have been a pretty good twist, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. Talon, are you ready to open this hatch?
Yeah, the sooner we figure out what's going on, the better.
Okay.
Okay.
I miss Scorcher's
Let's open.
cooking.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Okay, let's open it on 3. 3, 2,
Opens it.
1. Yeah, late. She doesn't know how to count.
Yeah.
I said on 3.
Yeah, and you said
He's still
3.
there.
As you lift the hatch, there is a tiny ladder for someone much smaller than most of you all.
Give me your little light
Mekar
stick
can't
thingamabob.
I can't fit there, right?
You could. You'd have to, like, crouch.
Talon, I think you should go first.
Yeah, give me
And
your
I'll
light
go-
stick doohickey.
Fine, I'll give it to you. Here, don't break it.
She just rolls her eyes. Okay, let's see what's in here. And I climb. I hold it in, I hold it in my teeth as I like climb down.
You proceed down the ladder and you enter a thin, small, cramped tunnel that leads elsewhere.
I wish I had my
I
homunculus with
I
this.
call up to the others. Okay, there's a tunnel down here that leads someplace.
I don't know. We should probably go there. Seems like the last puzzle to get there.
Doorknob's
Well,
still gone. Doesn't seem like we have any other options.
Yeah. Well, Mekar goes second.
Alright.
I'll follow.
What is the marching order?
I'm
Talon,
going
Mekar?
first.
Yes.
Talon
Mekar,
first,
Yep.
then
Mekar
Senundrum,
second.
and then Night.
The fact that he's asking this now makes me very concerned.
Yeah, I think so.
It's an important question, especially for a cramped hallway.
Yeah, true.
That only one of us can comfortably fit in.
Yeah, we should have gone into the bag of holding.
Proceeding down this tunnel, the floor has various dust particles. There is no light source down here apart from your little magic wand rock. After a few seconds of walking, you come to a corner and turn it. With your dark vision, you can see a room up ahead with an unlit lantern on a table about 40 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm
Does
having
anybody
a
have
bad
like
feeling.
matches or something? I see a torch that we can light.
Does that rock doesn't work?
No, the rock works. It's still
Look,
glowing.
I mean, it's better to just have more light than just a little bit.
I don't know if I can do that. Maybe.
Does,
Wait, can
does
Mekar
anybody
light
have
lots of
matches?
things at a time?
Actually, I'm gonna check my bag to see if I actually have like a matchbox.
I don't
Do you
think
have anything with having to do with fire, Night Wolf?
He has a dagger.
Yes, I still have my flame dagger.
Yeah, and I have a tinder box.
Okay, what does that have to do with that?
Yeah, I
You
can
can
use
light
it to light a
the-
torch or anything else with abundant exposed fuel that takes an
Light
action.
the lantern if it has fuel in it. It'd be worth.
You guys are
Lighting.
still in the hallway, and there's a room like 40 feet ahead of you where you see the lantern.
Oh,
You haven't reached the room yet.
we walked. I guess. Oh.
Oh, you made it seem like we did. Okay.
We
well,
we
I
approached.
guess let's keep going then.
Table. Yeah.
Okay.
We were approaching. Yeah.
You all walk forward after a few moments. Talon, your foot pushes down further than normal, and you hear in front of you 4 dex saving throws, please.
Oh, goody! Wait,
Dex
is this
and
something?
dexterity saving throw?
Okay. Is this something I can see happening?
Oh God!
Yes, you do,
DM,
actually.
is this something I can see happening?
Yes, you
I got
do.
a natural
Okay.
one.
No, just
Sweet.
Zundrum gets... not Zundrum, just Talon does the dex save.
Oh,
4
my
of
bad.
them.
Okay, so it's something I can see, so that means that I get advantage on deck saves.
Yeah,
Sweet.
You see, like, these 4 little bricks come out of the walls on either side, and with little holes in them and darts going towards you.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, I need 3 more. You avoid the first one.
Oh boy.
Okay, you avoid the second
20.
one. Okay. Next one.
17.
Okay, you avoid the third one.
And last one. 14.
Okay, you succeeded on all of them. Mekar, since you're directly behind Talon, I need 4 dexterity saving throws.
4. 1. Dexterity saving throw. Not a natural. Another natural 1?
No, dexterity. I need 4 dexterity saving throws.
Thank God it was not another natural 1. 18.
Okay, you succeed on the first one.
9.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as a bolt hits you.
Okay, 3. I'm very weak now.
Next
1,
one.
2, 3. I'm at 5. Yep. Let's see. That's a 14.
Alright, you succeed. Next one. Last one.
Let's see. And that's a 19.
Alright, you succeed. Zundranum, 3 dex saving throws, please.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. I feel like
24.
Alright. You dodge the first one,
okay, never mind.
Zundranum.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a gnat. I can't dodge them all.
Wait, was that a 20?
That was a
Nat
nat 20.
Alright, let me roll something
Oh,
to
so
see.
probably 2.
Okay. I'll say you
least
managed to
2,
dodge 2 of them. You know what? No.
All right.
Yeah, you dodged 2 of them. Just 1 more to roll.
All right, lovely.
Imagine a natural 1.
15. You dodge it.
15.
Nightwolf, I need 3 dexterity saving throws, please, to avoid the darts.
I lean back like it's a Neo.
Yeah, that's how the trap works.
Well, no.
imagine Mekar's the only one that got hit.
I hate my life.
Never mind.
You should have not said that, man.
Okay, 3
I hate you.
That's
I hate
fine.
you. I
Three-
hate you.
3 points
I'm
of damage to
sorry.
Nightwolf. 3 points of damage to Nightwolf. I need 2 more
I-
dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Wait, what the
24.
fuck?
Okay, you dodge the second one.
Nice.
Now for the third and final one.
What are you? That's the first time I've ever seen that one. What the heck? Hey, yo.
Yep, you dodge the second
Oh.
one. After the first
Nah.
one, you all like Matrix style dodge as best you can in this tight corridor, dodging half the bolts.
And whoever jinxed me, you're gonna die. I'm gonna murder you.
Oh, that was Talon.
Yeah, why'd you do that, Mekar? Why'd you jinx him like that?
I didn't. I'm gonna beat your
Yes,
ass,
you did.
Talon.
You're the one who said it. You're like,
Your
imagine
ass.
if he gets a natural 1 and look what happened.
I'm ready.
Uh,
I'm ready. Bro, I swear I got 2 natural 1s. 2 natural 1s, and they didn't count it. Thank God.
Talon looks back at everybody after like weaving through all of them. You guys okay back there?
Don't talk.
I'm good.
What'd I do to you?
Shut it down.
Alright. Proceeding onward.
I have the worst luck sometimes.
See.
Well, okay, after that, apparently there's a lot of traps around here, so watch where you step.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Okay.
get closer to this chamber, it reeks of decay. The smell is most strong here. Entering this
I wonder if
chamber,
these were built around the time soap was invented.
soap was invented around this time. You guys have soap.
Yeah. Bro, how can you?
We're moving on.
Bunker.
We have a little
Just
bit to
this
get through,
particular
fellas,
bunker.
before we end here. As you entering this chamber, in the middle of the room is a short rectangular table with multiple surgical tools next to that lamp. Small but long woven chainmail gloves for someone approximately talon size, rubber gloves, several metal pans with dried and smaller rotting organs like livers, some shriveled lungs and the like. On the right side of the room is just a wall of empty, smaller cages and glass bins with tiny breathing holes, all of them empty and scuffed from the inside, bent and chewed in places. Down in front of those cages is a long wooden box with flies crawling in and out from under the lid. On the left side of the room is a small desk, and next to it is a tall, open shipping crate that appears to have some straw padding inside. The box is as big as Talon, and there is a book on the desk. Next to
Why
it.
do some of these seem?
I don't like the
Fresh.
fact that everything is my size.
Yeah. Listen, there's no map for this, right?
Nope, not necessary.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
I was
just gotta
wor-
use our imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
This
I'm going
scary.
to. So we're in a room with like the torch, right?
Yeah, you guys have
We
a light
finally
source.
made it.
Yep, you're in here. Again, it's very cramped.
2 light.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go light the torch.
Okay, it's a lantern on the table. You easily turn the little switch on it that lights it. The room is now sufficiently lit up.
Okay, I give Mekar his glow stick back.
Thank you, Talon.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
No, seriously, like ever.
Yeah, he said okay.
Now, this room smells like shit. Let's find out
No
why.
No shit. Let's check it. Check it.
Y'all weren't allies. Ooh, I just rubbed my temples.
Hey, he's the one who made the joke here. I just stated the obvious.
Mekar goes to that big box.
Okay.
Is there any keys to fit in?
No, there's no keys. It's like a long wooden trunk. Very plain. There's flies crawling in and out from under the lid.
Very casket-esque.
Not really.
Don't know
Way
what this
simpler than that.
is.
Do you look inside?
Mekar just says, yeah, I do want to see what's inside, but he's probably going to regret it.
You open the lid and you see rotting, gutted, various types of small creatures and animals.
Oh my god.
Dogs, mice, pigeons, snakes, bugs even of
It's an
various
all-you-can-eat
kind.
buffet.
You see Mekar's glowing face mask turn green. Yeah, he's disgusted.
Jeez, what are you, the living embodiment of Inside Out?
I want to throw up.
Come on, guys, it's not that bad.
You want to see?
I just walk over. It's like, okay, it's a bunch of guts and stuff. So what?
These have been here for
Oh,
a
yeah, I remember
while.
You were born. Jeez.
Yeah, it looks gross.
Yeah, whoever did this deserves to be punished.
Or it could be whoever did this is dead and couldn't clean up after themselves.
What can this pile tell us?
Give me medicine checks.
I'm gonna go
like.
look.
If
Oh.
you would like, you can give me medicine checks.
Sure, why not? Let's see how much Talon knows about medicine.
Right. Hey,
That also implied to me.
If you want, only if you want.
Okay. Medicine.
1.
Okay. Oh my god.
This is a butcher. Town's like, I recognize this. This is a butcher's shop box.
Finally, I don't get that natural one.
That makes absolutely perfect sense. For Talon.
Zundrudum Mekar, you've seen like strung up animal carcasses in front of like shops and things like that. Maybe remember reading something from medical textbooks. You see evidence of parts of these creatures' skin being pinned. There would be holes where they would be perfectly dissected down the middle, and all of their organs have been extracted. And even a lot of their skeletons, it's mostly useless skin.
they're all gutted.
Yeah, I see.
That's just on the right side of the room, by the way.
I'm gonna go check out the other side.
There's a tall, opened shipping crate
Uh,
with some straw padding inside, and it's about as big as you, Talon. And there's a desk about your height, well, for someone of your height, with a book on it, with an inkwell next to it.
I do not even pay attention to the book as I look through the box
Okay.
with like the straw in it.
It's big. Like, you could easily walk in and out of it.
Oh, okay. Let's still decide to like take a look. Okay, let's see what's in here.
Just a bunch of straw padding.
That's it. Nothing.
Yeah, like some of the straw is like lining the entire box. Parts of it is actually stapled to the inside of the box in places. Even the lid.
Huh.
You can't figure out
Okay,
any
well then
shape. You can't figure out any shape of what might have been in here.
Got it. So whatever was in here is something pretty big.
Yeah. Mekar's going to that book.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. I was actually about to go grab the book, but since you're heading over there anyway, less work for me.
Okay, the book on the desk. It's not in the same language as the writing above, but the handwriting is the same, if not very similar. But this is in Orcish, a language heavily not associated with science or magics.
I think someone knows Orcish here. I look at Sunundrum.
What? No.
Hey, you're green. Can you read this?
Where'd you get that idea?
Yeah.
So racist.
Yeah, no problem. I can read the green language. you have such trouble speaking of. Brahim.
All right. I've put a new item inside items for you only to read, Zundranum. The rest can read, but only you can read aloud.
Okay. Data entry. Good lord.
It's a lot, I
Project
know, and I
Biomoles.
apologize.
It's nice. It's lore. I'm proud. Finally, my brilliance has been recognized. I'll be able to have a place to call
Sweet,
my
man,
own
isn't
lab
it?
with my own team. Together we will feed
Nobody
the world
read
and end
ahead.
hunger once and for all. No more will people have to pay for work for food because of my recognized brilliance. I have been personally invited by some people that discovered the New World who are looking for brilliant minds like myself to bring scientific mind to plumb fruition. Farewell, Helveria. I kiss my ass. Tell the dragons I said see you never.
Everyone give
Entry
me a
2.
everyone give me a brief history check to figure out what Halveria is.
Okay, history. History. Oh god, a 19? It was about to be a 16, but well, whatever.
Okay.
Talon did even better than me.
Zundranum, this actually makes sense for you. The place where you worked at actually did some dealings with this country. It's a country primarily filled with gnomes and halflings and dwarves. You may continue.
What do they want to do with something like this? Oh well. Entry
I'll be
2.
back. I'm just going to
I've
get some
arrived.
water.
Alright.
Oh, you can continue reading. I'm just going to get some water. I can hear you still.
Okay.
Oh, alright. I have arrived at the New World. This new city-state was recently established during my trip by sea. Gods, it was a horrible, exhausting journey. But it will all be worth it. I'll make sure of that. Entry 3. I've been given a chance to prove myself. The reclaimers of this ruined city are looking for researchers to look into a strange curse in a swamp nearby. Apparently the natives die horrible deaths when attempting to go onto the strange island on it. The trees there never change. Admittedly, it piques my curiosity. Tuies. Trees that don't age or change? Perhaps I can come up with youth elixir. I would make millions from the wealthiest nobles. I cannot wait to exploit the new undiscovered fauna from my dream project. Whoever this is really likes money.
Yeah, I
Not
think
really
I know
about
who it is.
people. Entry 4. I hate this place. It's damp, it's dirty, I'm constantly sweating, the mosquitoes are just as bad as back home, in quotations, if not worse here. Probably from all the filthy orc blood they've grown on. Better than chancing my own lab getting blown up by dragons. Entry 5. A waste of time. Several months of painstaking research down the drain. The trees are just normal trees but petrified from some magic curse of all things. Figures. Again, progress of science gets red herring by arcane mischief. Although I'm not one to talk necessarily. It's not something we should rely on. But the trees are ancient and might be worth looking into later once they become uncursed, and I can get proper living samples once the mages do whatever it is they do to undo it. Oh, and apparently orcs get sliced by the wind or something that lives there. Not my problem. That's my problem. Entry 6. This is bullshit. This entry's bullshit. What happened to my people? A remnant of Ashen's Lord's army was granted its sanctuary within the city, promising not to do anything bad. They're skeletons and leeches. Clearly, they brainwashed somebody. What person in their sane mind would have a flying death fortress land here and become a school of all places? I don't believe for a second that nonsense. They're all innocent or forced to slaughter millions against their will. Book's missing, especially if it's for an actual greater good. Things that don't eat are not in my vision for a perfect world. Ooh, look at me, I'm a scary skeleton man. I don't think the things that actual living things need to live. I can discreet the dead with a wave of my hand and force them to do farm work. So stupid. Entry 8. I've been granted a proper place to work in this school, but under some annoying young woman who goes by Lavenza, some former aristocrat from Daw'l who helped reclaim these ruins, which is now called a city for some reason. It's very annoying and always flirting with some strange men. I don't like this woman. The other scientists are clearly faking getting along with her, surely. The second mildly handsome man that isn't another reptile even loosely implies she's good with his hands. She's swooning like a fish on a string. Ugh. Entry 9. Finally, after years of work of my proposal have been approved. Granted, I have to hide where I got some of my inspirations from, but in theory, this could all work. We need to defund all the other worthless projects and that stupid defense down south so I can get the materials. I need to get my shit done. Who needs sentient soldiers protecting us when we can just grow attack dogs from the dirt? Honestly, the blood craze of man will be the death of all of us, surely. Just push nature in the right direction every once in a while to solve our own problems. Entry 10. The absolute gall that Lavenza has. She asked if she could use my help to help decorate the city. My money should be used for more practical things like feeding everyone, not making the place mildly prettier. At least she coughed up the coin. She said she likes my designs and wanted fun hedges in various places in the city shaped like animals, and I said it would help add to your own artistic touch to the city. I don't want my name on these stupid things. What's staring at a shrub going to do for anyone in this town, especially ones that bear no edible fruits? Entry 11. Finally got that Lavenza out of my hair, and I have enough resources to where I could finally move on to my own biomold project without anyone directly overseeing me anymore. Stupid griffin hedge took too much out of my valuable time. I hope she chokes on its eggplant. Oh, thank you so much. He looks just like he did before saving many of our lives during the reclamation. Take a hike and touch grass. Entry 12. After finally getting my own space and direct control over some lackeys, progress charges on. We're making great headway in some arcane assistance and then necrotic diagrams. We're much more easily able to exchange specific plant fibers for animal tissue and muscle. Now we need to find a way to streamline the process. Entry 13. Got a missive from the Circle of Gardrian Druids. Those hippies can go fuck themselves. If they truly wanted to understand nature and how it works, they wouldn't have been stagnant for gods know how long. Those idiots can just grow plants whenever and however they feel like, and they did nothing to benefit evolution. Lazy morons. Entry 14. After talking with those druids, I did some research into their strange magics. There might be some good practical applications there. We just need new materials and some insider knowledge. Entry 15. The big council members are coming tomorrow. I feel like I should sing. This is so unexpected. I'm going to wear my cleanest outfit and put on my best lens for polish my glasses and pens. Entry 16. Someone told them. They took everything. I left nothing I could use to continue my work. They were originally just going to put my project on hold, but they somehow knew about the books I've been merely borrowing without asking. I would have been fine if it was just put on hold, provided it got picked up immediately. Kind of wanted a bit of a break anyways, but not like this. Someone's going to pay for betraying me. No, the city. I was going to save the city and someone else fucked it up. I did nothing wrong. Entry 17. The writing starts getting less and less neat this point forward. Trying to pull in some favors to continue my work from home. Some guy named Brunbrew has a crush on me, apparently. He's an accountant. I'll probably ask him to scoot some loose funds on my way with some favors if I can lead him the right way. Bit of an ugly nerd, but oh well. Anything for my perfect dream. Entry 18. Brunbrew is about to get caught for miscounting some numbers, and he wants me to run away with him. I said I would meet up with the fool in the woods outside the city. He said he's using the deep way to get out of the city to go back to the old world. Screw that. But knowing some people who would get me things illegally, you're definitely going to be useful, especially with the trunk of platinum he got me. That the city owed me for wrongfully firing me. Entry 19. I've managed to get most of the materials I need to continue the project on my own. Spent half of my generous refund getting the house redone for some privacy. Lead-lined everything so no one could spy on me and steal my work. Apparently my work is getting picked up by one of my former assistants who's now working under Lavenza again. I've got the pressurized tanks installed for aquatic plants, fertilized dragon egg, and other young animals. Now I just need a functioning soul siphons and proper containers. Those are going to be hard to come by. Entry 20. Dr. K decided to reach out to me. Said she was struck by inspiration and wanted my expertise in regards to organic energies. As brilliant as a doctor he is, he was rather crazed. Since I last saw him, but desperate times call for desperate measures. He is in need of a very specific type of energy source for something he's working on. I tried telling him of all that I know, but it wasn't much. He tried tracking a magical artifact that was brought into the city. One of my carrots saw Lavenza messing with an orb of some kind in her private lab in the High District. The same green orb that brought a legion of those reptiles outside the city walls the other day, and is apparently very volatile to the other sources of magic. I remember that orb. Said we were supposed to deal with it. Then all this went down. He lit up like a child after I talked about it. He said if I got it for him, he would owe me. I doubt I can do anything of my nature in my current state. Unless... Entry 21. My prayers have been answered. Someone or something listened. I don't care anymore. Strange tiefling or satyr person with purple hair, eyes, and horns said he could get me what I needed. He just needed a favor in return. If he looked rich and stupid enough at this point, I'm running out of copper for myself, and I think I've rationed so much pet food and animal carcasses to keep my specimens alive for their transformation processes. They will not survive the process without these soul siphons. I feel so weak and powerless while these giants parade over me, stealing my work and claiming me like a villain. Why not? What have I to lose? I've given everything. My mind, body, spirit, money, everything to manifest this dream. Entry 22. These are not soul siphons. However, they do work. Managed to implant the mind of a centipede into an enlarged seaweed hybrid that is twice the size. However, it is mindless. It is a step in the right direction. I wonder what else I can do with these crystals that boy gave me. And if biological limitations still apply when transferring bodies, reproductive capabilities to function in the new body, these centipedes have made their own eggs, it seems, or seeds? The favor, however, I can work with that. Once the city learns to respect me, one way or the other, they'll learn. He can have what he wants once I'm done teaching them all a lesson. Entry 23. Fierce Lavenza has had a breakthrough in that stupid swamp. Probably using my ideas to remove that curse. Life has started moving again there. My new lettuce pigeons have been good spies, though they've been having problems with avoiding natural predators. These crystals have allowed me to have full control over the souls within, to see through their eyes and assume direct control occasionally. I've managed to fuse the soul of one of these native reptiles with a large dorsal fin on the back. Of an amboculus weed. Bolicitus weed. I dub the ambulum. Don't help me.
Ambulo melodies.
I didn't say I said don't help me.
Oh, sorry. It cut out. I heard the help me. I was like, okay.
Ambula bodies, thank you. Alright, I've managed to do something brilliant. I've compacted using the tiny specks of leftover shards, the many souls of wasps that of a native fly trap. I dubbed the Bylasp. I have an idea. An absolutely brilliant, genius, wonderfully good idea. That garden plaza I decorated a while back. I wonder if Lavenza has observed enough some of those plans that she would fall for an old switcheroo, knowing that fuzzy woman. Absolutely not. Entry 24. I've fallen ill. Faulty lab equipment, inhaling chemicals, magical radiation, exposure, diseases from concealing my experiment refuse. This weak form has given me everything to achieve my dream of a perfect world. Is not long for this wretched world anymore. I will not miss you. Your time is nigh for my ascension and the perfect revenge. Entry 25. Oh dear, wonderful Lavenza. Your tithe is due. We show you the wonder of the world as we break you thoroughly with the visage of the one who saved your worthless, pathetic life, where all of your mistakes will bear witness to your folly and privilege. And soon after the city will be my own wonderful garden, my perfect world, my Preda plants. Entry 25. There is a complex arcane sigil and a single word in the common below. Burn. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Yep, he told ya.
Dexterity saving throw, please, Zundrenum.
Yep, you said burned.
Ah!
Oh.
Did the whole dock just...
Okay, you take 2 points of fire damage and 1 point of force damage.
Oh,
As the
so-
book has combusted in a rough explosion.
Holy sh!
Ah!
See, you know what? I don't think I want to know how to read.
Reading hurts.
No, I say
That's on the boat!
Conundrum. You got what's it called? You got tricked. You said the word burn when it's a type of spell, man. You got tricked.
In character,
It's
you
the
wouldn't know that.
Yep.
In
would not
character,
know.
you wouldn't know that.
You would not know at
Oh.
all.
As far as you are aware, he was like translating it out loud, and then boom.
Oh yeah, but that's the oldest trick in the book.
No, it was
Literally.
the last word in the book.
It was
Oh,
literally the last thing I read before it turned my hands
Oh,
into
God.
spaghetti.
So, I guess now we know who the culprit is, but there goes our evidence.
only there was a way to
Salvage
fix it,
it.
potentially.
Salvage it.
Oh, that sucks.
Water.
It
Uh,
won't work.
There's currently just the book binding and multiple pieces of slightly scorched pieces of paper all around you.
Let's get those.
Okay.
for what? They're useless.
So wait, the book is in ashes or it's burning?
It's in pieces. The cover is fine. It's just the papers
Can
that
that
were
tar-
within is gone. Well, it's not gone. It's just in a lot of pieces. Some of which are scorched.
So would you still be able to see some words on it then?
Yes,
Some.
tried to fix it.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you have
Then, yeah,
anything that would fix this Night Wolf?
Wait, I think something I can do here. Can I roll something to see if I salvage something?
No. You can just like pick up various pieces of paper.
Okay.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter man.
No, I say that because I'm actually eating some right now.
You're not the only one. Well, guys, this is the only pieces I can salvage. Let's see if we can make a word with this. Or anything out of this. So, what does Mekar have at the moment?
You have mending. You could try to repair it, but that
Oh.
would take a long time.
Yeah?
And you don't know how long you guys have in here.
Yeah, we will get this evidence to some guard.
Just take what you can carry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the big question is, what does all of this have to do with us?
nothing.
And
We
how did we get roped in it?
We were in a... I think we were in a class of... Maybe because we... Either two things. We were framed for something that didn't really need... That really didn't... Had nothing involved with us. Or because we talked to Lavenza, she... probably he assumed or something. But I'm thinking he become a dragon.
So it seems like a case of wrong place, wrong time.
Yes.
Well, tough, because unlike the rest of you, I have an alibi.
What the hell is an alibi?
You would know what an alibi is.
Out of character.
Oh, out of character.
Yeah.
Out of character, an alibi is basically kind of like people being able to say, like, "Oh
card.
yeah, you were where you said you were."
Oh.
Yeah, so if you were to ever go to court and you're like, "Oh, I was working at McDonald's last night," there you would have witnesses like, "Yep, he was there at McDonald's at this time," and there would be like proof that you were there at McDonald's at that time, whether it be like video recording, eyewitness, anything of the sort.
We're starting to have multiple evidence now.
Hopefully enough to help us.
Yes.
Let's search around the room a bit more, just in case there might be anything else that we may potentially salvage.
Yeah.
There's not a lot in here. You guys gather up all the pieces of paper and the book binding, shove that in the bag of holding. And it's just a cramped, disgusting room.
Evidence.
So, we could be watched right about now.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Yeah.
It smells really bad in here.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to go.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. he puts a special type of spray on this. He's using his other little thing that makes things smell good or bad.
Yeah, Talon's already like leaving the room. She's not waiting for you.
Okay.
No,
I'm
he's just
gone.
spraying it, so any other person in the future comes here, they're not gonna be smelling shit. Okay, that's it. I'm out.
All right. Assume you all leave the hatch place.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. But I'm also being very careful where I step because I don't want to activate yet another trap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mekar is, I think he. Oh. Oh wait, we get out. Okay, guys, I think we should go. I think we're running out of time.
Yep. Time to go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, you all try to go to the front door and
Through
realize
what,
there is no handle.
Through what handle, guys? How are we gonna get out?
Good question. He starts. I'm joking. He starts screaming, but that's a joke.
Why?
Help! Help! We can't get out here.
Help! Help me! Help!
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, not that one TikTok. Okay. So we're stuck.
Yeah, no, just you guys, the door, and the peephole in it.
People.
Peep hole. It's a hole that you can peep through.
Yeah. Can
To peep
Mekar
the
do a
people.
strength? Yeah. Can Mekar do a strength check?
No need. You try to, like, push against the door, and it doesn't budge.
Wait, what about that one scroll thing? Nightwolf, what'd you do with it? That seemed to open the door.
That scroll
We
is
don't
no
have
longer
it anymore.
usable as the arcane glyph on it has disappeared after it was used.
Yeah.
Well, Talon wouldn't really know that. That was just why she brought it up.
No, I'm just clarifying for the others.
Yeah.
It was a spell scroll, so those get used up.
The key? Is there a keyhole on this?
There is no keyhole.
Shit.
Maybe there's a secret passageway out of here?
Maybe. Everyone start scavenging. We will find this.
No, not going in there.
I'm going. Oh, jeez.
What was
Zundranum,
that?
are you at the front door right now?
Yes.
At the corner of your eye, you see some slight movement in the peephole at the door.
Oh, fuck.
I think they're I think our cover's blown, boys.
Yeah, I think we should hide here and distract them by a noise like last time. Wait, I have an idea. Mekar hurries up to here and goes to this room. He sets up a 6-second recording of loud noise and comes all the way back here.
I'm laying right back right here.
Guys,
I'm gonna go back into the tunnel.
no, Talon. Inside that thing has the 6-second recording that screams.
How did you put that in there when you didn't even go back in the room?
I did. He did that fast, if that makes sense.
That doesn't.
No, not at all. But
Intruders.
Nightwolf, watch out! Someone's coming.
Nightwolf. Thank you.
Is there like Night Wolf's T posing in the middle of the living room?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Intruders. What are you doing in my house? How did you get in there? And you hear some loud clattering on the roof above.
Oh.
I can smell
Would you believe us if we? Would you believe us if we said it was an accident?
Didn't we?
Oh shit.
Oh, there was no accidents getting in my house. Where are you?
Well,
Was
final
there
showdown,
an accident killing off
I mean,
Lavenza?
I don't know. Lavenza's dead.
guys.
That's what
It's the other lady, person, the plant lady. You are the plant lady, right?
Brainless fools of Lavenza. I heard that word barely. It matters not what you found in there. No one else should be able to get in. I made sure to remove every possible way to get out for simpletons like you. The door can only be opened from out here, and by someone who knows the code. The walls are lead-lined, so good luck with magical communication. I almost pity you all worthless cretins. You'll starve.
Hey. That's mean.
Oh,
You
and
won't pay
by
for
the
your
by,
actions.
I found something interesting on my way over. Wanna see it?
No, I do not.
Me neither. No one's
In
interested
fact,
about
I think I like what I'm seeing right here. I like these wonderful plants you got here. What kind of plants are they?
I like petunias. I like
Oh.
petunias.
You're no fun. It's a shame, 'cause I brought a friend.
Oh no.
Are they a good friend? We're not gonna kill you for being nosy kind of friend?
Come over to the door, and I'll show you.
Don't listen
See,
to him. This is a trap. This is definitely a trap.
Here's the thing: somebody has to go to the door.
Anyone can
I
give
see.
me a
I don't
hint?
see. I don't see saying that they have to come here. Last I checked, it was their house, so they can come here if they want to and confront us here if they so damn choose. What is it us coming to them for? What is this game they putting on here?
Yeah.
True. Yeah, why don't
I-
you just come in here?
Yeah, seems a little bit suspicious on your part.
This is
right?
your house, isn't it?
Because it would be fun to know that the simpletons who worked for Lavenza died of starvation.
Hey, I don't work for Lavenza. I work for what was our boss's name? We own a restaurant.
Trust me, I don't know
think
if
I saw one
I'll just-
open recently. There was a tiefling woman. Yes,
Yeah,
an ugly
yeah,
one
yeah,
at
yeah.
that.
Hey,
Perhaps
Yeah,
I
not-
should.
not-
bitch!
Perhaps
that
I should bring
pisses
her
Scarlet off.
over.
Yep.
No one makes fun of my friend. Get out here, you little shit.
Okay, do you guys go up to the door?
Yeah, Talon's going to the door.
Mekar's going to be right here.
Okay. Do you look through the people?
I mean, I probably assume I have
Yes.
to wait. Oh, this building is like my size, so I don't have to like jump to look through the people.
Yep.
Yeah, I look through the people.
NPC pictures, please. For your all
Oh,
viewing
no.
pleasure.
NPCs? Oh.
It's greed. I knew it.
Nope, hold on.
Oh my.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
You see this strange...
what in the Yu-Gi-Oh card is that?
Shush.
Sorry.
You see it.
I'm sorry, it just looks like art from Yu-Gi-Oh.
It is.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah. You see a strange, tall, large, plant-like dragon creature with various plant feathers that look strangely like that griffin hedge you all saw out in the plaza in the Middle Arcana district.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I told you guys to investigate that shit. But no, it's just a hedge. No one's gonna think about that as a big fucking dragon.
Yeah, you and Mayo both figured it out, and I had to just shut up. You both made offhanded comments. I was like, please don't touch it, please don't touch it, please don't touch it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I said to investigate, but no.
You did.
And you
Oh,
see,
good Lord.
you see this creature holding up in one of its claws the limp body of Ronson, who's breathing faintly, blood coming from his mouth. Unfortunately,
Mekar.
because of this thing, my plans have to be accelerated.
Ah, joke's on you. I don't know what that word means.
She
I
takes
think she's laughing.
She takes Ronson Auburn, the lower district city guard, who did his best to help you guys out with both of her claws, and like a wet towel begins twisting him, and he just screams loudly and painfully as his flesh and skin is torn, the bones in his legs breaking and cracking. The screaming stops and he drops his form in front of the door. With all the talk of how great the funded city guard is, I thought he would have lasted longer. Now, if you'll excuse
What the hell did he do to you?
asked loose end to take care of actually two now. That tiefling woman, since you all seem to care so much. And a certain sniveling student apprentice that managed to witness
will
me,
not dare.
apparently. Don't need her spreading any misinformation of my brilliance.
I will turn
Now,
those
Tony,
wings into a new cloak, you bastard!
We're
the
going to
creature
kill you.
turns around, spreads its wings,
Well-
You suffer.
Here's the
leaps
thing.
onto a street lamp. The tail extinguishes the light and proceeds to head north, deeper into the lower Arcana district.
Shit. We gotta find a way out of here. We gotta find a way out of here now.
Hey, stick with me. Can you hear us? Stick with me. Hey, would you like to drink?
Oh, jeez. I'm so fucking pissed right now.
Mekar says, "Move out of the way." He starts beating the door over and over again.
Zundranum.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get us out of here faster.
What do you
Zundranum.
think?
Only you hears the following. Zundranum, just you. You hear the faintest tapping coming from outside. the hairs on the back of your neck begin to crawl, and you
Ah.
feel slightly lightheaded, like getting hit square in the head with a baseball, but without the pain, just the unease in a direction, getting closer and then stopping, and then the feeling is gone. Guys,
The fuck?
Seaman,
What?
Mech, Talon, the code. What's the code? You guys hear Ronson barely.
Shit. Fuck. What's the fucking code?
Red, black.
What page did I put it on?
It ended with blue.
What page? So many friggin' notes in this thing. Oh, got it. It's blue, white, red,
Blue.
green, black.
And you spin the wheel clockwise.
Yeah, the counterclockwise.
Red.
Yeah, counterclockwise.
I see lots of red. Why?
Come on, guy. Focus.
Stick with me. Stick with me.
Click,
Come on.
click.
Can I
Last two.
Can I give the help action?
Then the handle button. What? Last two. What is it?
Count the green and black, and then you twist the doorknob counterclockwise.
Click.
I think that's how you say it.
Huh? You. Wait.
Nothing.
You died.
Green, black.
Click.
No.
Fellas,
Come on.
you owe me that nice meal. Later.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on him real quick?
I'm like, I got a health potion. Can I give him a health potion?
I'll give him. Don't worry, guys. If he
Click.
dies, I have a spell for that.
And you feel the door release.
We run
on
out.
that-
We run out.
On that final click. You hear the bolts on the door shift inward. It is unlocked. You push open the door, and there's some resistance. You push open the door. There is some resistance as Ronson is laying down in front of it in a pool of his own crimson, not moving, his eyes closed, but expression content. He is dead.
No. Mekar, frankly,
Just no.
no. Mekar, frankly, uses spare the dying.
You try to cast it, but it does not take hold.
Son of a bitch.
We gotta move, boys.
That plant
all he
dragon,
could for
whatever
us.
the fuck.
I can't let him die, man. No.
He's dead.
Mekar starts crying his ass off. He was such a nice person.
They went northward. We gotta find them.
Yep. Talon like immediately just starts booking it.
Alright, are you all running together?
Yep.
Yep, we are running.
Alright. You are running through the streets. Many lights have dimmed on the way, and you follow those dimmed lights. You hear various screams and roars in multiple directions, and several red flares ignite at various distances away from you all, and one north of you, fairly close, deeper in the lower Arcana district. Picking up the pace, you pass by a street with several guards with pikes and pitchforks, dealing with a large panther-like creature similar to what you all saw on the dissection table when you first entered the house. Fused into the back of it, becoming these almost extensions of it, are more of those seaweed centipede creatures. The guards send up 2 flares, and coming the other way, 2 more guards with spears join their battle, but they're not your priority right now. Coming closer, you follow the lights some more, and you're coming up close to the apartment complex Monica and her boyfriend Dumont reside. You all hear the small boom from above, from westward. Nightwolf, with your high passive perception, you see a large bird-like shape moving at sound barrier-breaking speed, flying through the air, diving towards the lower Arcana district. Possibly Davor.
We got incoming.
You guys run and run. It takes a couple minutes. You guys are starting to get a little winded here.
I'm trying my best not to care. This is for Ronson.
Coming around the corner, you hear the sound of crumbling brick and frustrated roars. You see a wounded Davor wielding 2 rapiers, both covered in a green blood, and the creature wounded. Its wings slash as it's crawling on the side of this apartment building. It's partially leaning. It's very damaged and covered in these large, entangling vines that seem to be attempting to constrict and warp the shape of the building. It is on the verge of collapse, and various screams come from within the various floors. The creature breathes a cloud of gas towards Davor, who seems exhausted and dizzy, and the creature slams him with its scorpion-like tail into a wall, causing rubble to fall onto him. And then it turns and notices you all. More fertilizer for my garden. No. Impossible! My perfect house trap. You should not have been able to have gotten out.
Looks like we're smarter than we look, huh?
No, it had to have been some dumb luck. Well, if you wanted the perfect executioner, as opposed to starvation, you have found it. Behold my ultimate creation, for I am Draco Stapelia. And
really,
with a slight
to me, you look like dead meat.
In about an hour, you're gonna be breakfast.
With a slight
Sorry,
strut...
I had to get those little comments in.
Yeah, sure. With a slight strut, the dragon-like plant charges, landing in front of you, and begins forcefully vomiting liquid plant-like material into the cobblestone. Very quickly, a plant-like dome made of thick vines with purplish veins grows, encompassing all of you with Draco Stapelia in the center. Allow me to show you the fruits of my labor. Do try not to scream with too much excitement. We don't want to disturb the neighbors now, do we? Roll for initiative, everyone. Let me get
It's
the
like
map.
a little late for that.
But not feeling the greatest. He's only at 5 HP. You're going to pay for the actions. And you're going to die. Today. And now. Makar says to the driver.
Okay, you guys can place yourselves,
13.
however, behind the purple line.
Give me 1 second. I have to
Yep, we have a
handle
battle
some
map.
pest control.
Yes,
Sweet.
sir.
Yeah, I gotta take care of something really quick.
Yeah, get your guys water breaks or whatever you need.
It wasn't really a water break, more pest control.
Yeah, sure.
But actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get more water.
Chris, you there? Hey, Chris, you still there?
No.
Shit.
What's up?
The boss fight has started. Please roll initiative.
Alright.
Okay, 8. Yep, I see it. Alright. Okay, we'll start the combat once everyone gets back. Top of the turn order is going to be...
It is getting late over here. I'm getting tired.
Give me a second.
Chris, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this or not.
We're in the
I
we're in
don't
the
know
final
either. I gotta
push.
go right now.
Hmm?
I think
You
it would be a
won't.
perfect time to end here, if it doesn't bother everyone.
Doesn't really
I thought we
bother
were going
me.
for a break.
I don't know.
I don't know how long it will be until we're going to be able to next do this, if you guys want to end this here.
What do you say, guys? Should I stay or?
I'll
we end
push
here?
it. I'll push it. I'm pushing it.
Fine, I'll push it too.
Chris, you going to be good?
For me, not really.
Okay. Mekar, you're in the first in the turn order.
I don't even think they're back yet.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you and Talon are tied for first initiative order, so you guys can share.
Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is regen because I'm about to die. So, Mekar uses, I think this is the first time he uses Cure Wound, so let me flavor it a little.
Okay.
When he uses Cure Wounds, you see 3 nanobots starting regenerating every part of his body.
I have returned.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Also,
How much?
Brainer, I did not know that was from Yu-Gi-Oh. It like it looks like it, but I was like, cool art, but it's like it looks very similar to like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's like it is. Like, oh.
Yep.
Like, I did not mean to like just put it out like that.
Okay. I use Cure Wounds and I will roll for the die, okay?
Okay.
Let's see what I get. Be high. That's an 8.
Yep, you heal 8 points.
Thank you, nanobots. Go back where you came from. You go. Wait, let me see. No. Fine.
Oh, have we already started?
Yeah, Talon and Mekar are at the top of the initiative. They share initiative because you both got 13.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I didn't know because it was like abnormally quiet.
Yeah, I say, Talon, can you give me your health potion?
I think I'm gonna need it. I'm not exactly at full health here.
None of you are.
Okay. None.
Jeez, only.
Well,
Oh.
I can't use my my thing. Also, DM, can you go to your DMs, please?
Yeah? What about
will
it?
you allow me to do, you know, will you allow me, yeah, will you allow me to, you know, do the thing?
There will be a time and place for that. Today is not that day.
It would have been so
Is he
cool
going
for
Super
today.
Saiyan?
No.
he's,
at-
he's going super
Aw.
Goliath.
He's asking for his subclass early. He's not getting that.
Oh,
It's like we're only level 2. It's too early for it's like we haven't even leveled up yet.
it would have been a cool use, but nah, it sucks.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. You want to move anywhere?
Let's see.
Oh, right. You did say that. Okay.
Let's see.
All right, we need a battle strategy here, boys.
I think we gotta surround him and confuse him, so I go all the way here. Talon, you go the other side.
Sure. I honestly think it's a bad idea to split up, but I'm gonna go like right there.
Okay, then right here.
Okay.
I don't think it's not splitting up, more like surrounding it and fighting it.
Wait, which one's the rogue? Nightwolf or Zundranum?
Nightwolf.
Okay. So it'll probably be a good idea for you to like somehow get behind her.
Nightwolf just needs an ally within melee or advantage to get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm
Never mind.
carrying
Never mind.
his ass.
Okay. Talon, what are you doing with your action?
Hmm. With my action, oh jeez. So I only have one. I need to make it count. I'm gonna throw a javelin at her.
Okay, roll to attack.
What?
Oh, my.
It passes by, goes into the vines.
Son of a bobber nut. Okay, bonus action. I'm going to rage.
Okay, you rage.
Yep. That's the only thing I can do. Because I fucking missed.
Alright. Zundranum, you're up.
Whew. Alright, Nightwolf. We're gonna have to get close.
Your illusory double from your Cloak of Displacement appears next to you.
Alright. I don't know if going behind it would be the move. Yeah, I'm kind of the meat of this. I'm the meat. I don't got any Yep, this is the move. With my mace in hand, I swing at the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Roll to attack. That definitely hits. Roll for damage, please. Alright, 7. You bonk its kneecap.
Have fun walking with that. Let's go a little backwards.
Bonus action?
The dagger.
Unfortunately, the mace is not a finesse weapon, so you can't use your bonus action with that.
Fuck.
Both weapons have to be finesse weapons.
Fair. Alright. May I swing again with my mace?
You can't, because you only have the one.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can I go into a defensive stance?
Sure, you can do that. You won't get any benefits.
Oh.
You're not a monk or a fighter.
Damn it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Chris, you are up.
Alright. I'll use the short sword on the enemy.
Alright. Let me see if I can move you closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you can. Go ahead, roll to hit with the short. Okay, that's 11. That misses.
Get him in. Look at they did do the damage already. But I will
Yeah,
get
he's delayed.
Yeah, I see the damage. It's 9. Go ahead, click sneak attack damage. 1. Okay. Ah. Ah. Not supposed to be able to feel this. My form. You worthless scum. I will grind you into dust.
I keep telling yourself that.
Okay. Stapelia's turn.
Uh-oh.
What do you got?
Will this.
Going to go for a seething claw attack against Nightwolf. Misses entirely.
What a moron.
Well, help us our shield.
It's going to use its reaction to do Predaplantation. I need Talon to give me a dexterity saving throw.
On it. It's 21.
It tries to hurl up a plant-like seed with vines. It tries to go for your body, but you dodge out of the way. And it joins the rest of the mass in the floor instead.
You miss.
Ugh. Top of the turn order, Mekar.
Use my other spell.
What other spell?
Inhabitants cautious brew.
Oh shit. Tell me what that does again?
Essence's cautious brew.
Okay, I...
Can't talk much.
Okay, yeah, stealth mode. Alright, I'll look at it. Okay, second slot, Tasha's call Sprue, dexterity saving throw. Okay. It rolled a 19, it succeeded. You shoot this glob of acid at it, and it dodges out of the way.
What was that?
Okay, anything else you want to do, Mekar? Or is that your turn? I'm going to move on to
Yeah,
Talon.
yeah. Well, seeing that throwing the javelin didn't help, I'm going to run up to her and I'm going to slash at her with my hand.
Okay, your rage does end, by the way, because you did not get damaged.
Wait.
So if you want to rage again, you have to use that first.
I don't have any more.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Oh,
Your sponge tank just got less spongier.
Yep. So I'm going to swing at her.
Alright, roll to hit.
$17.
Alright, that hits. Roll for damage. It's going... As you hit it, it's going to use its legendary action. Queen's Call. After you roll that damage, I need you to roll any die you want.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to also add Fury of the Small.
Okay, which is how much?
That doesn't require an action. That deals 2 extra damage to a creature that's a size larger than me.
It roars out in pain as you hit it. Okay, now roll any die you want.
Any die I want. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
I don't like this trade-off.
Because I'm scared. Because it's like, okay, if I roll like a small die, it's like, all right, I'm gonna take the chance. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Why not? $17.
Okay, an odd number. Alright. You hear a loud buzzing sound coming from northeast direction and landing on the vine dome. See this?
The NPC pictures.
Yep, hold on.
Hello.
There's
welcome
also a
to the
token.
Turn order.
There's also a token on the battlefield. You see,
Oh.
similar to that other hedge structure with the Venus flytrap from the garden, a wasp-like plant. Now fully awakened.
Yeah, no, I'm going to use my bonus action to hit her again.
Alright, roll to attack.
$23.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage, please.
$6.
6. You are just carving into this thing. There's a lot of, like, green blood coming out. It is not happy.
It's not happy? She threatened my friends. I'm not happy.
Alright, stay in there.
Yep, I can't use a bonus action to disengage. So.
Next up, Zundranum.
Watch out, boys. 2 o'clock. Alright, with that in mind, I pull out my my daggers, twin daggers, and I go into carving. I go to work, make it seem like it's a
Sushi time.
it's a pumpkin yeah. Go make little smiley faces. Oh, it ain't hard enough.
First one misses. Roll the second one.
Oh, this one ain't hard enough either. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I forgot to sharpen them.
You're not used to
Fuck.
these. There's a little small for what you're normally used to. You misjudged the distance on where to swing.
Damn it.
Do you stay there?
These are so agile, though. Can't disengage. Yep. This is my life.
Alright. Nightwolf, you're up.
Alright. Alright. Shoot the short sword again.
Alright. Go roll to attack. Alright, 18, that definitely hits. Roll for damage along with sneak attack, please. Seven for the damage. And 4 sneak attack damage. It's going to use its second legendary reaction because there's nothing left for it to summon. It roars, screaming out loud, and this large crocodile-like plant that you guys also all saw at the plaza begins crawling over the dome to try to get in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goody. Gotta kill her before these things gets inside.
Okay. I need Nightwolf to roll a D100 now, please. And roll high.
Oh no.
You go to the bottom left of your... Okay, 73.
Okay, that's pretty high. It's pretty high.
That's high. Yeah, that's relatively high.
Okay, let me see. Not quite. Okay. Let me see. Next in the turn order is Stapelia, aka Holly. What's she gonna do? I need Talon Zundranum to make a Constitution saving throw, please, as it leads its head back and spews a cloud of spores.
Uh-oh. 15.
5.
Zundranum saves. Talon does not. Okay.
What?
Talon, you are considered poisoned.
4.
Talon,
Oh no.
and you take 5 points of poison damage.
Okay, that's good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And until you get this poison to remove, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Oh.
that this was going to be her startup, but you guys all spread out. Which was good. Okay, I have legendary actions. Then she's gonna use her reaction to use Predaplantation again, now that her turn's refreshed. Mekar, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Bad news, I can't really roll anymore.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay. 6. Alright. It spits up and hurls a plant seed at you with like vines, and it like attaches to your body. You have become predaplanted. The targets affected by predaplantation can only use regular and movement actions. Movement is also reduced by 5 feet per stack of predaplanted. Targets can be afflicted multiple times.
Oh, that's not good.
This is a real boss character. This isn't like a beat stick like last time. Alright, she's not gonna move. Mekar, it's your turn now.
To the burning thing and use my dagger and inject the venom if it succeeds.
Okay. You managed to force your way up, and I'm gonna roll for the dagger. Inventory. So, Vandivus Mandible dagger. 6, that misses. This plant attached to you is really making it hard to aim.
Yeah, look at it. Can I use my bonus action to cut it away?
You do not have a bonus action anymore because you are predaplanted.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't get hit by that. That would have sucked.
Yeah, that would have stopped your rage completely.
Like the hope where I was, so I don't get targeted.
Okay, you can move there, 2 more spaces.
Okay.
Okay, Talon.
I'm like at half health right now, so I'm going to drink the health potion that I have.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta roll a D100 for Mekar. Eight. Nope. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna drink the potion of healing that I have.
Okay.
Character who drinks this magic red fluid regains 2d4 plus 2. So let's see. Gotta roll a 2d4. Okay, 5 plus 2, that's 7. So I get 7 points back. But I'm still, I'm sure that doesn't get rid of it.
No.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna delete Potion of Healing from my, because I don't have that anymore. Okay. Wait, would drinking the potion take an action, or?
A regular health potion on yourself is a bonus action. To use on someone else is an action.
Okay, so I still have my action.
Yeah.
I'm just the only thing I can do is attack her.
Okay.
So you said I have disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Because I'm poisoned. Oh boy.
Yep. on attack rolls and ability checks.
13.
That misses, unfortunately.
Guys, I need some help over here.
Alright, Zundranum, you're up next.
I don't have anything that cure poison. Just wounds.
Yeah, none of you have anything to cure poison.
Alright. I do I sharpen my my daggers with each other, or at least make them dance with each other. Ready them, and try and go for another stab.
Roll to attack, please.
Oh, mama, that's one of the roll I was looking for.
Is that a natural 20?
That is a natural 20.
Okay, right-click the damage dice, and then click crit, and then also, because you are a half-orc, you get bonus damage on crit, so you get an extra damage dice as well.
That was literally the equivalent of, ooh, baby, a triple.
10.
What's that bonus? Roll an extra damage die from that same weapon. It should say like 1d6 or 1d4 or something.
5.
You jump off the knee, and with an upward slash with your dagger, you slice through this thing's jugular, and it roars out in pain.
Oh yeah, man. Go, Conundrum, go! I say.
And you have defeated Dracostepelia.
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah, you guys rushed it down. You had a lot of mechanics.
Holy shit. That was easy.
But wait, we still got problems. The other two.
It roars out loud, and it's slumped over in the center.
You lackeys want more? What your queen got?
It does a final roar, and the two scatter into the city.
You think we should let them leave?
No, they're going to become my salad for today.
As Dracostepelia begins to waver and start to slouch over, the flesh begins to come undone, revealing within the chest a large, jagged purple crystal, a little shorter than Talon, with swirling mist inside and two glowing red dots. No! My perfect world! I will not be defeated. Not like this! By worthless parasites!
This is karma for everything you've done and everything
I go.
you've.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You were talking.
Go ahead, get your moments in.
You have caused everyone pain. You have killed multiple people. So, this will be your punishment. We all start taking out the crystal. Right?
Yeah, you thought I was joking about the wings.
Yeah, I go and pull out the crystal myself, regardless of me being poisoned. I just like rip it right out of the chest.
I need a strength check because it is as big as you, Talon.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm still poisoned, so that's probably with disadvantage still, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great.
You pull, and it's somewhat easy as some of the flesh begins to unstick itself from the crystal with these little weird suckers or suction plugs of some kind. It's still somewhat attached. The form begins to struggle to claw itself towards any of you, anything to stop what's happening. And the strange plant-like organs that glowed start to dim, the juices leaving the body in this gross green mess. A green glow from the base of the neck gets brighter as the flesh begins to tear back and the jaw of the head tries to muster up a breath attack, but fails. The rest of the false flesh begins detaching from the purple crystal, which lays bare. And coming out of the base of the neck, falling, you see...
I keep eye contact with him.
Me too.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get the image for this. I was not prepared for it. You see this falling out of the body.
Let me see. Give me a second.
Some sort of dragon medallion.
In slow motion, this green orb falls out of the body and bounces against the floor with a resounding clang sound and a bounce. The orb on the way back up glows bright like a small sun, and scoom! A massive wave of green energy disperses from it, knocking you all back, hitting the vines. Mekar, your prosthetic arm begins to freak out and disobey your every command before it slumps over motionless. The vines that make up the dome around you begin to shrivel and shrink, recoiling and breaking against their own connected segments, revealing holes of various sizes. And the same can be said for the apartment building, not too far from here, as the vines that were holding its new warped shape begin to retract. And you hear from the crystal, "If I can't kill Evans's apprentice before my own eyes, then this will have to do." And the two red glints in this purple crystal take the shape of eyes when someone smiles. You hear the crumbling of brickwork from the apartment building, followed by horrified screams from multiple floors as the building begins to shift its now unsupported weight.
You're not going anywhere. Can I go for intimidation?
You try to, but seems that the crystal has darkened, and all of the motion that you saw within it has stopped, and it cracks down the center.
Can I use this for my homunculus?
Is that really something you want to worry about right now?
I'm running towards the building.
Can I pick it up and then go?
It's a bit big for you.
I'll get it later.
Yeah, I'm running towards the building to try to help as many people as I can get out.
All right.
Yeah.
To help save townspeople. Hooray!
You all rush towards the apartment building while it's collapsing and do your best to get people out. You do find Monica and Dumond, the bugbear. They seem to be unconscious as some bricks have hit them.
Crikey,
I'm gonna try to grab them and like pull them out
Okay. You're able to carry Monica. Demond's a bit heavy for you.
Yeah, especially with me having disadvantage on everything because I'm still poisoned. I'm just surprised. It's like I'm poisoned, but yet I'm still helping people. Everyone learned from Talon.
Mekar's trying to do the best he can to save everyone.
Okay. Mekar, you do your best. With you having the carry capacity of a larger creature, you are easily able to carry Dumond. And you get everyone
Sorry,
out.
I keep forgetting you're a Goliath.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you guys successfully get everyone out safely.
Is that everyone?
I hope so.
Please, God, don't let anyone be missing.
Winding the session down. Some other guards arrive. They help Davor come to. Mara arrives, the middle captain district. She helps some of the other people who survived the attack in the apartment building, heals their wounds. And after some questioning, you guys are put in handcuffs. But with the book that you have collected and some convincing of some mending of it, with the right people to look over it, and after witnessing what has happened and looking through the door of Holly's house, you all are relieved of your status as suspects.
Do I get unpoisoned?
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually, he says.
Yeah, some clerics do help tend to you. I'm trying to wind the session down just to save time a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys are brought back to your restaurant and has been fully rebuilt, exactly the same way as you saw it. And you see one of the guards with a little plastic bin that has a label that says pets. And he opens it and pours it out outside next to the house, releasing a couple rats. And now the restaurant is back exactly as how it was.
Fuck.
The toothless rat gives a
That
toothy smile,
was
and the scene fades to black.
the one rat that jumped out of the bucket just taunts us as it runs off.
Well, I think that's it. That's the last update.
This has been the last session for level 2. We will get back to maybe trying to get to level 3 for now. I want all of you guys to save PDFs of your characters when you're able, and to make duplicates on your own accounts or whatever, just in case.
Okay.
No problem.
Yep, not a problem. I'm actually going to do that right now.
Yep.
Me too.
Now then, as the credits roll, they stop. And a light flickers on the scene. Here's what you all don't get to see as characters. A dimly lit large room with a platform of some kind made of metal. Hearing some faint snoring. The camera passes over several strange mutilated specimens in trays and petri dishes. Fresh. Somewhat. The camera takes its time passing over a dimly glowing blue illusionary model of the city of Hamil, Daw'l, being emitted from a device of some sort, laying on a metal table, next to a bunch of strange medical diagrams and formulas for a humanoid of some kind. The camera turns and rotates, so the illusion is in the midground, and the background appears a small hammock, somewhat blurry. Then a blip appears on the sea illusion. right where the lower Arcana district is, followed by an audible, slow beeping sound. Beep, beep, beep. The middle ground becomes blurry, the image of the city hard to distinguish, and the background becomes clearer. Laying in the hammock, snoring loudly, is an old, gray-haired gnome with a black leather jacket and a metallic left arm with a claw. The form scratches its butt and begins to rise and turn. Fade to black.
You have work to do, Doctor.
Now Arc 2's done.
Oh.
Oh,
Holy shit. Y'all wanted to end it.
That was a
Woo.
good session.
Yeah, I had to cut out some things for the sake of time for you guys, and, well, it is getting late. My throat is hurting.
Yeah.
yeah.
The